never pass, but I've got the keys, I've got the hack, crashing their system, I'm taking.
Welcome everyone to another live stream. We have things to do. We have always performance, and more performance. Turns out I had this on the radar, and actually I thought like Claude AI port that to latest Firefox. Turned out the people who did PowerPC JIT, or like maybe not even the people, maybe other people continued this. Imagine there is PowerPC high performance JIT for Firefox and nobody's shipping that. So amazing stuff. Just the stuff that the dreams are made out of. So let's package that and hope it works. I hurt myself already. I need some intern. I just lifted the PowerPC G5 out from my. I thought I'd do it differently, and like this was like, no, it's pro tip. Like so previously it's like lift the G, like also probably Apple manual. You need two people to lift G5. Anyways, welcome everyone. So yeah, I lifted this down to potentially test it soon, right? Oops. So the patch, so people did that. So I had this on the radar, but so the original people and I just said it the other day, like yesterday. Which one is here? Which even things? 2 weeks, 150, 253, B9. Maybe we need to rediff those because those people do it probably as a hobby. And 50. Oh no, this is actually recent. Amazing. So we don't really need that. That is just speed up there. What is the difference in this and this? Oh, big endian LEN. Okay, YOLO. The main thing we want here is JIT, and I had this on the radar. I even thought like we can like before LLMs. I thought like I do it eventually, but so they did this. That's amazing. Huge shout out. Because I had on my to do, the Raptor engineering people paid someone or so, I guess, to do PowerPC64 Little Indian JIT, and no, I thought like always like big Indian cannot be the difference. Like here, like on top of that, it's surely just adding some if defs and stuff. So this we kinda have. I wasn't aware of this here. As big Indian sorry, enable hardware garage on what? Enable hardware G-hash. I guess can't hurt. So this here we probably have. We did ourselves actually. The only question is here, is this more complete? Should we like import their patch because maybe slightly better and more tested, because I always only. That's probably pretty similar from what we have done. Don't remember every detail, just like maybe next update, or when we have too much time. Welcome everyone. Few packages and one patch. Send a few packages in one patch. So that is amazing. What's my IP address? Okay, we can also just reverse the period. I mean, yeah, why not? Did we copy too much? Yeah, 001. And we could, how many big endian patches do we have here? Oh, my coffee. That is amazing. All the patches are highly welcome. So, probably too many I moved in here now. But nothing like deleting some of them. This will conflict. Okay, let's first see if it applies in bills. Yeah, this pet, this names are ridiculously long. I think this affects only some combination we probably don't even really support. It's probably Power 8 or stuff. 1 by 1 is, I mean, it depends. Like one patch per. I mean, otherwise 1 by 1 is, I mean, if it's different topic, always 1 by 1, then we can put the emoji check marks. Oh wait, this is even wrong. Did I LE? While this is technically, I was considering, that's how I hurt myself. I thought like, nah, maybe Power 8, but Power 8 is so loud, it's like, and then I saw this Big Onion, it's like thank goodness we can pre-test this on Big Onion G5 then. I think the patch applies. I mean, that was easy. Yeah, it just like, imagine we wouldn't have not have noticed it. We wouldn't for years not have that. It's pretty insane, right? Guess it just applies and we wait and enjoy the fruits of our hard labor of stealing, aka importing this. But yeah, that's, people do this amazing stuff, and who's shipping this? Like T2 Linux. You know what, we can be nice to them and star that here. Or 1 star. 1 star. Now they have 2 stars. Absolutely amazing things. Min City. Where is it? Ho Chi Minh City. Activities. Private. Amazing. Anyway, I hope there are no security backdoor things in there. You send patches. Discord and things. Okay, even better, so this build for you, right? It would even better would be if you include the cache file. And even better would be if you put your name in there and not me. Generates archive for the old checksum. What do you mean with that? Or is it just an upgrade? Do we have this flame? If this is but here you send if this exists, it's best to send a patch, right? Because this exists, yes. Could you then like send a diff in the future? So we see that it's there and that it changes. Also, we don't need comments here. Like imagine, so this is I don't consider this good style. I mean, especially not names here. This is how people did it in the 80s. Imagine we would always do that. Then all the source would full be with pointless comments. Okay, so here it's just the checksum then, I guess. That's a bit sussed. Okay, that's the stuff builds. Can wire up your G5 things. Necessities for high performance PowerPC testing. We wanna do I have DVI is where is DVI? Could even additionally, where's my capture? Here. Let's see, I don't remember if I had configured that to auto boot from. No, I saw yet, but I'm waiting for it. Yes. Probably from Wednesday. Okay, I had set this up to network boot. Amazing. Oh, we wait. Yesterday. Wait. This will not work. Because. But hey, it's Apple. It's Apple. It's close. Here we need this. Yeah, I need to improve this soon. Soon I will improve this. Yes, Mary, I was actually thinking about your Asahi thing. By the way, are you sure that because I can Mac on my M1 Macs, I can boot macOS from external USB? I tested that. Is that really not supported? No, they say it would. That would simplify testing. I wonder if... Does it need to be pre-unlocked? I mean, it's a U-boot prompt. Okay, so you need that. That's annoying. So you cannot. Yeah, this I don't like this Apple Silicon really. It's a complete Apple mess. So that means you need to pre-install at least here this bootloader. So I cannot go to some employees or wife's Mac and hold Option and yeah. I mean it's. Did 4, right? What did we yesterday? So I do not keep every minor kernel, that would be too much, but just keep the history for if we ever. Need to hunt for regressions again. I have a desktop thing here already. Oh. Looks like we tested quite some things here. Maybe we should switch that to the question is, how old is it? January? I think I will switch this to overlay for better performance and better. They probably shouldn't. I mean, yeah, we could just leave it here. Desktop things. Okay, this will not work because this doesn't have, that was for the Xserve. Read write overlay. Then how did we call that overlay image? Amazing test technology. Okay, Linux kernel built already. Amazing. Yeah, we get faster and faster accelerating our development here. Seven on 4 of 64. Anything else? You could actually pre-test this while Firefox is still linking. Oh, it's still linking. Or we check. I wanted to test our console patch. We just recently, hopefully, maybe fixed console for PowerPC. Only problem is it needs a matching version. We have updates since then. 6.4.1. Hotfix. I've made a script from Video Proprietary that does everything by itself, but I still think how to make it more gently with desk and fixes. Yeah, the right thing is that building that is a little bit complicated. You can, I mean, maybe you share your script and I integrate it properly. We have a mechanism to build that as part of a Linux kernel. That's a little bit fiddly. I could integrate that for you if you want. Okay, so we know we're... Okay, we could rsync this already. Where even? Oh, it was also wrong. Yeah, probably many of them accidentally randomly switched to Meson. Oh, that failed? That is so sad. Claude fix. Bool doesn't name a type. What the heck? Escape lit row. No. Please read comment above. Error, please read comment above. What the heck? What the fuck is it? Maybe that is their patch. Cannot make this up. I mean, here we get patches for free, but maybe that is those stuff here. What? Reverse patch detected. Why reverse? But you need both, as one does everything and call the other and swap no for proprietary. Yeah, T2 packages always in the open, always maybe other people on. Oh, because I mean, we don't even need this here. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So unfortunately, that needs another 50 minutes to yeah. All right, I have the GPU with a fan inside there. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Why does it take so long? Hello, hello. Something is not DHCP. I mean, I had the issue with the G5 that sometimes it didn't. What's network doing? Network is not networking. Unless I configured something wrong, I switched the network cable, maybe some Ethernet cable thing. No. Maybe these Ethernet cables are really not the best. These flat crap things are. How's it going? Okay-ish. Some Firefox things didn't build. Let's hope they. If you want to see this here booting. Even better would be a before and after test, performance-wise for Firefox. Perf to measure Firefox performance. But I meant like a benchmark, right? I meant like browser bench. That's what I meant. Like we should. Okay, hyperventilation fan mode. That's only because we don't have the matching kernel. So after 1 minute, that's emergency fan mode. It is what it is. What it is. That's probably the loudest the G5 can become. They've reached Getty. What do you mean? Timed out waiting for def AVH. Red hypervisor console? Where is that coming from? Which better work? Sounds a little bit spammy, your spam. Why does it want to do... Oh, Polkit, someone reported this, right? What does... I have no idea what XBPS is. I only know T2 Linux. Okay, someone reported this. The question is, what is this about? It's a little bit annoying. As annoying as it is that it doesn't appear to really start fully. Just like someone actually reported yesterday. Why the heck would that be? Was like this modern system wait, what? Why do we not have... What's system doing here? Oh, we have login. Hello, login. Why do we not have type? Why is this so broken? Why do we need to fix everything? Oh wait, this was demask? Oh, because system put its crap in there. Or was policy kit just some past confusion on lib64? Yeah, modern stuff, right? Everything's so big it constantly fails. Why an init system needs to be millions of lines of code? We patched this yesterday, this is using, right? Where is this OFFP? Here, so yes, so yesterday's upstream kernel prints using unsupported stuff null, and T2 now prints using Z with NVIDIA display. The future is now, but why does journal what was it? Timeout, failed to start. Why is this shit failing? How to get maybe just journal control? What the heck is that here? I mean, okay, we don't have the matching modules. Dude, I'm so sick and tired of this cloud fixes shit. How is that failing here now? Invalid character in login name? What? Oh, that was my typing. This was just my typing. Cool, why does this shit not work? That's not really helpful. Pleasant, productive day, you too. Thank you. This also doesn't build? Oh darn, why is shit failing? Yeah, the Brave New System D World. Just with how we totally love it. So much better this had. LD returned. Required. Get property. Cloud fix that too. LD read actually. I think I knew that already from the RISC-V build. It's not linking out. What did we do for RISC-V? The someone remember? How did we build with verbose? Just mach build-v? I hope I didn't build with debug symbols, but should work. Here is no dist bin lib free priv. Once upon a time we had to previously we once patched this. Man. That's why things like our exist. I just want to make, what do you mean? Oh, you want verbose, like really verbose? Like I actually want verbose? Confirm, confirm. You say verbose, wait, verbose? But mach build, right? Two times verbose? Ah, no interactive. Verbose builds in different options and verbose after it. Oh, holy shit. Can never have enough verbose. What do you mean with our? Make a local repo for your family, you know? No, I don't know. Even I don't want a local repository for my family. What do you mean with local repository for your family? Binary was T2. Why don't you want to actually? I would just flatpak that. Flatpak install Google Chrome there, no? Doing something. Scroll by. GCM hash. GCM. Is this maybe this other patch here? G has. Man. That's GCM. I applied it, but it didn't fix it, so maybe it didn't rebuild this, I guess. Ugh, damn, how often do we want to do? How often do we want to rebuild this? Oh, that's not fully built for. Why is this not fully built for some reason? That's not ideal. Because those things. Oh, because we added them. That surely is fully built, but we added those things after. Oh, that's even built. Lucky us. I say lucky us because this stuff usually doesn't build with a slightly different version. I'm surprised some things built here. T2 only wants to build this because we added those. We we enabled those before. We enabled it after the release. That is why that's not. On Flatpak, what? Sometimes the permission got overwritten, which is a problem. Oh. Not yet the greatest Flatpak power user. Was it contacts for reasons? So I'm not interested in contacts today. This might also just be a version. Okay, Firefox was building. Okay, people will probably not build either. It's of course super bloody annoying. As annoying as Policy Kit. Okay, KDE Connect will anyway fail, but YOLO. Yeah, YOLO. I mean, the only other thing is a little bit. Not that it really would matter the most. That we probably have more than one kernel in here. Doesn't really matter except increasing the image size unnecessarily. How did I even manage this? Too much vibe coding already, brain rot here. Probably fine. Probably does use influence, right? So normally I wouldn't care. I just do this because I plan to keep this image for testing a little bit longer potentially. This policy kit is sus again. Like, why do services like Claude make policy kit not fail? What to do with this pull kit except debugging? AI summary on PowerPC LE systems servers can frequently fail. Commonly caused by the processor taking longer to stop and release resources. Your low performance PowerPC64 LE system. Increase the timeout so it takes even longer to time out. Ah, maybe, okay, maybe the root cause is debuzz. Yeah, I shortly need to wait here for Firefox for a root image. Okay, why we don't want to unnecessarily wait. Do some updates. Can see VLC video LAN client before. What's with VLC? Why do you say that? You want a new version? By the way, I find this interface a little bit annoying. I don't really use VLC, but on macOS I had once downloaded. Somehow this interface is a little bit to be honest. I mean, the surrounding projects have more value here for me than. Qt6. Yeah, the problem is everything is so bloated. That's. Newest Git version GUI is even more meh. Oh, cool. Hutchinson's? There go updates while Firefox is still Firefoxing. Let's hope it finally builds. I mean, okay, not to. What do you mean boost? Ask LLM to boost T2 Linux software? What do you mean boost? What does it even mean? So is Xine, by the way, is that completely dead? I mean, historically, I didn't even fix them. This was, by the way, relatively good looking back in the day. Oh, there was a release. They're not quite completely dead yet. Yeah, you're right. Feels like yesterday got some RTLSD somewhere. And all I need, you got some RTLSDR somewhere? RTLSDR? For what? What? All I need to use it again? RTL? Doesn't compute. Oh, it... Wait, this worked? Hello? Software, yeah, software defined. Software defined radio, I know. I just wonder, out of context things. I was wondering how this is related to Xine. The question is, was this... we don't have the matching kernel drivers. But this time this KDE... This time policy kit must have started. Strange. But then it is something with initialization. Then it must be some first time start initialization thing, which we know we use as permanent overlay for testing. Actually, why this is... rest analyzer. It's probably pretty pointless, but we have these packages. I'm not sure, like, sometimes the stuff didn't build. It's probably quite some optional dependency things there. Dub things. The problem is here are so many changes from update testing. That is why the thing didn't download or whatever. We probably... What I need is... I should test if my Super H thing here works, and the initial report just said JTAG. I wonder if I need JTAG for that too. I mean, those LLMs, as much as I hate that AI bubble too, they're of course helpful for if random build, like, I mean, that's of course what frustrated me the most the last 20 years, constantly fixing other people's broken shit. Yeah, the things, it's FFmpeg, wonderful. Claude make build with latest FM. The question is, are they alive? Do they have... Yeah, why does stuff not build FFmpeg API? Yay. Do they still do something somewhere? Where is their code? Do they have... Where is Mercurial? Seriously, I didn't even know that this is a SourceForge option. Oh look, they commit shit. Apparently. How can they not release something in like... forever. Oh, here, Firefox build. Yay. Wait, did I not touch that? Did I not touch this? Oh, I touched. I'm not even sure what I touched here. So probably builds, I just don't have the right version things there. Okay, that worked. Okay, we have randomly btop in there. We can also anything else? Our wallpapers. Yeah, I mean, given given that most people don't use these wallpapers, I mean, yes, they are nice-ish looking, but also for me, archiving this on my server, then I don't have, then in the long term, I don't archive here gigabytes of wallpapers. Jellyfin, say goodbye to Kashi. What is Jellyfin? You think it's feasible TR some Radeon firmware blobs? Feasible are some Radeon firmware blobs? Merged for what? Feasible, yes. Merged depends what. I mean, could always be. I mean, piss off AMD is relative. If you want to improve something, improve something. Flex replacement. Okay. Amazing. Then Arzen's it again. Which version is that? 26.6? How long are we live streaming again? Oh, 1 hour. I should have again not slept enough. Some hungry already. Do I have here? Did I buy? Did I not buy muesli the other? Do I still have? Maybe did I? I think I maybe even purchased milk. Yeah. Okay. I could. I'm too hungry for. Feed your favorite open source developer with a simple trick. 26 SIGs. Your opinion, what's the worst piece of software still uses and can't really do without or to use? You always have some specific questions. There is Wayland. I mean, Xorg is pretty meh, but Wayland too. Like basically, I don't. What's hey systemd. Systemd. What do you mean Firefox? Modern web's a mess. What do you mean Firefox is broken, bro? What do you mean with that? Firefix. What do you mean Firefix? Did I do something wrong? What you guys shouting at me? Yeah, if someone here wants like Kuluk Foxtrot, how's Kuluk by the way? Long time no see, huh? If someone wants to import some if someone wants to import some sign fixes, be my guest, right? June 8th, that ship has probably sailed. So booting like this probably should have the modules also to keep It was no initialization. Tiled frame buffer. This silently enabled sponsored recommendation again. I don't know, we disabled some things in T2 Linux. User does plus mark. Oh, you know what? This doesn't start. Because on your backend. No, what DMFB what? Function not implemented. Mesa NV47. By the way, that is a GPU. Theoretically, fan control was never implemented for whatever I have in here. GeForce something 7800. I think that's the highest end SKU, or close to the highest end SKU that you could get for this. I thought this from before you say, but you said not vote with your wallet. I voted with my wallet. I purchased this Mac because I knew the graphic will never work with Linux. I purchased it for the compute power with the cheapest GPU Apple sold, which was a 6600 LE or LT. I sourced this from the USA. I flew it when I was in USA. I picked this up for cheap on eBay. And then the German customs stopped me. Like, you have something to declare? No. Open your luggage. What is this? Some old GPU. Where did you got it from? My friend gave it to me in America. What is it worth? Scrap metal? Show me the invoice. I don't have an invoice. Dude, it's 10-year-old crap, man. It's worthless. Anyway, so yeah, that's secondhand from the States. We should do Claude do fan control. Maybe we need to give it an Apple. Yeah. Anyway, why does it not start? Why is stuff always so Claude fix way? Okay, we basically start X would work, right? Last resort start X works. It's like, yeah, Wayland is amazing. Use Wayland. It's like, yeah, it's like, does that work? Just is it like? But that software, I think, because it's DRI 2 only. I mean, maybe mode setting would work. Okay, YOLO. What we are after is Firefox. What? Why no? What? Why is there no Firefox in my image? Maybe because the overlay. Maybe because that overlay has some updated files due to shared MIME info crap or whatnot. This gives us a check on some chance. Yeah, but so much to the Wayland people, right? This is relatively high-end, sure, 20 years old, but relatively high-end hardware, and the Wayland people sucks use Wayland. Like, Wayland, nothing works. It's like, but actually Claude fixes PowerPC thing, man. This is Plasma Shell. Actually, I nearly wanted to title I work on T2 Linux. Will I work one day without LLM AI anymore? And it's like, first fix Xine, like then it's fix Plasma Shell. Yeah. I still wonder why I got nearly never stopped at customs. I wonder if they had me on some X-ray screen that they specifically, like in Berlin here. I arrived with a plane in Berlin and then there's like, you have something to declare. It's like, no. Like, open your luggage. I mean, they must have... I mean, that's so crazy. This was 15 years ago it was. Sign, yeah. Still exists. Wait, why does this not boot? What did we break now? What? Maybe because it was still mounted and we corrupted that. I mean, I guess I could delete this stuff here, huh? That is the benefit of this stuff. It's highly compressed and much more manageable than I have here snapshots. That's so much better than having here like some million files of unmanageable systems things. At least the keyboard works. So this KVM keyboard works on this. On some machines, this firmware is so touchy that, or this nano KVM is so out of spec, violating things. Yeah, this better as because it was mounted. I was actually thinking, it's mounted. It's probably fine. Yeah, wasn't fine. Why do we have here def HVC? Where is that coming from? But with sign, we want options, right? That it's not the super most popular thing doesn't mean we should not maintain and provide some nice optional things. Okay, well, this is the first time doing things. Usually. What happened here? Is it still doing something? Wait, this is so slow. Why is this so slow? do we run this in? Oh, it only has 2 cores. I hope, by the way, this still. When did I open this milk? PS3 Linux doesn't run T2 yet. Yes, I use PS3 Linux to read Blu-rays, man. Okay, this takes surprisingly long. Yeah, we should we should actually investigate if we can pre-build this locale stuff. Like native builds, we only don't pre-build those, pre-generate those because cross-build. We probably should Claude fix Sway, huh? Actually, now with LLMs, we could actually, on my to-do, we don't need all those locales. We generally don't need to build them. We could, like, if we added a KDE policy kit plugin, we could generate them on the fly for users changing language. The only reason we pre-built all those things is for like the popular languages for users to choose. Yeah, we need to prioritize this. We need to improve this soon. Everything that annoys me here needs to be done fastish. Sooner than later. Did it also take so long the first time? I'm not writing anything for Templars, I'm sorry. If you want something for Templars, YouTube comments there. Yeah, failed. But it succeeds on the second try. What is that? Bizarre stuff. See if a reboot fixes this again. Thank you for the heads up. It's not clickable. Thank you. Puppeteers well. Fabric didn't like codec Unix. I thought we had patched that. But here's policy kit again. Maybe some strange open source person has hard-coded dev HVC for PowerPC. Maybe some irritated Red Hat developers thought IBM server like PowerPC's only IBM server needs dev HVC or shit. But why does this still fail when it worked like earlier? That is bizarre stuff. Cloud fix bizarre stuff. Is this like still doing something here? Because a good thing should still allow us to test Firefox. That's what we actually wanted. Wait, why is it still? So it's not in the, how is this not in the image? Shit. How did this happen? That's unfortunate. I mean, we could rsync it over for a test. I patched the size already. I don't like the size. What? I thought this build. Serve T2 build PowerPC64. Wait, this did not build? This did not install? What have I done there? I thought it built this the third time. Shit. Did we, I mean, yes, I accidentally touched the log file. Dude, did it again not build? Sometimes mistakes are... It's not an error in here, though. view. Not sure what happened there. Okay, it is what it is. Oh, maybe that's policy kit / login. No, but login is running. Should then it be cd? What is with this thing? ID. No such file directory. Error loading. What? Why does it try console kit? No other build did this before. Why just this? Why does it have session tracking console kit? The other build didn't have this, does it? How did this happen? Huh? I don't know how this happened. strange fluke. What do you mean with use AI for dev HVC 8 update? On my personal machines, I use just KDE Plasma login. I guess the rebuild should fix that then. Okay, what else could we do? I mean, sway. It's a little bit sad with this audio codec. So what we had is fully finished. Or at least usable finished. Come faster. Maybe policy kit is a powerly built thing. Maybe it randomly built without systemd. No, it's up. Still failed. Damn it. Thought we had this done. It's still the same. Do I quit throw up? What do we have here? Still the same here. GCH, GCMH final. Shading tooling. Maybe this only builds for Power 8. Or is this stupid? But here they gates us with VSX. Or is this stupid? Claude fixes this shit? Or is this... Oh, that's exactly what I should use Claude for, huh? Welcome Notek, how are you doing? Bonjour, bonjour. How are you doing? Maybe some other fix breaks something? Ah, this, okay. This must be a new build issue. This built some months ago. I'm fine and overworked. Just even seeing that. Hash init hardware. Probably because it's not VSX. Which file was it? Security NSS. By the way, can this use system NSS? Altivec. I mean, we have Altivec. I mean, we should have actually made, do we? Oh, do we build without Altivec? I think we build without Altivec. Because people ask me they want to run this on non-Altivec. Oh. Why is it? I mean, yeah, platforms that nearly nobody's using. Stuff always out of sync, always. But why does this not? It doesn't matter. Just D could also grab this out. Why does this take so long? Is this shit too slow? Yes, rip grab, yes, I hear you. Bug introduce, disable crypto VSX. I wonder if this stuff can do system NSS. This stuff is really often failing. I hate this. What is it here even? The question is, I don't even know what it's set to now. Or is the config that is set? It's confusing. I mean, I vaguely remember, I think we even released the ISO without Firefox because I vaguely remember it was like, "You, we don't have many PowerPC users anyway, right?" Actually, I maybe also looked into I've looked into GCM. I think it's not helping that there are so many files. VSX, maybe it's. But this is AES. We are regularly building Firefox browser. We make it faster for PowerPC, you know, the high performance IBM powerful personal computer. Boy, is that annoying. Do we not ship both? It's funny that we use that for this, but not for the other. The question is, does it build? Sometimes this shit doesn't build. Or look here, even here it's commented out. Maybe for such reasons. Why is it commented out? Didn't build. The benefit would be we don't need to mess with this inside the Firefox build thing. In general, I don't like stuff duplicated. See what happened. Can't get worse, sorry, not building. How long have you been working on tech, sir? Soon 30 years. I can retire, right? If you shall subscribe a little bit, I can retire soon. But version is 124. Man, what's with me? And you? Yeah, the question is working in tech really worth it? I mean, soon there will be no tech anymore anyway with all the AI. Like recently someone asked, we also need, which was NSS? Or NSP or NSS? I had this build already. What did someone recently ask? Meaning in life? or something. Oh shit, also doesn't work. Claude, fix it. What does it do? Has 0 HV. Is this PowerPC? Yeah, it's trying to PowerPC. Okay, maybe it has a similar problem, but the benefit would be... But why does a tier elf class? What does this do? What does it try to do here? Change mod? Preloaded? What does it try here? Install NS install? Are you drunk? Wait, I'm a little bit perplexed. There was some error and it's installing anyway. Was there not an error? We just don't need to use NS install. Oh, here we had some hotfix for that. Is this not a normal install, or what do they need? Can we not just go F themselves and like, I mean, why does it not work anymore? By the way, let's hope there are no modifications. Like everything in IT is like, this set is like frustratingly shit. Just a normal installer, what, for building on Windows without install? Bizarre. Delete option -R. Oh, it's not a normal install. Oh, it wants like recursive or something. Oh, you cannot make this shit up. Wait, does it need... probably we can't use CP because it sets modes. Okay, why does this not work anymore? Actually, I didn't patch this enough. Let's do something in the middle just for archiving purposes. Not really what I wanted to do today. Somehow, if you develop a Linux distribution, it's always like not really wanted what I wanted to do today. There's always one more thing you didn't want it to do today. Releasing shit named like it's Stone Age. Oh, 126 there is already. I mean, we could even, it doesn't need to be this. What did they have there already? Maybe something accidentally randomly fixed there. No. Too bad. I will not do all. Just out of curiosity anyway. KDE, XFCE never was. I would prefer something better than KDE, but given I like for my family and me, okay, that's also already broken. KDE XFCE is not too full featured. How old are you? Still 29. Good, this doesn't build, we know that already. Let's patch it. Do you like Subversion? Black Box was great, yeah, a little bit, I mean it was fast, but so a lot of time spent on some surrounding thing. You're really good at girl math, man. Your girl math checks out. So, what's going on here? Maybe just the path you changed now for. Okay, what do we do there? I do this since yesterday, I think. So what do we do here? Things and install CC stuff. Why does this not? Oh, because they renamed this here. Or did they not? No, this, oh, as annoying as it is named, actually this checks out, huh? Debug objects, no. then the other thing doesn't. No, wait, it's doing that here. What's failing then? Change mod plus X. Do people have a problem? Why is this 32-bit? Maybe that build script is adding that for... But what failed then here? Because it's kinda only a warning as... Wait, that is an error? Wait, how is that an error? But it's just ignored, no? What is then the real error? It means it's just not ideal and not pretty. Or is it stupid? I mean, it wants to install, so it should be complete, no? And maybe we could try to avoid this elf clause. Claude to the rescue. Why do not wipe code today? What do you think of Amarchi? Why do you always ask me so loaded questions? Completely waste of time. Unnecessary. We do not need random people doing opinionated distribution themes. We have already 2,500 distributions and most of them are 2,000 too many. The least we need is more people who .file theme their opinionated stuff. This is basically stuff like this is hindering the year of the desktop Linux desktop more than. Also, by the way, nothing new. Finally, a title without A and Fable. Yeah, you ask such stuff. It's also, I mean, if it would at least be good, but like, what do you all like? Comment below. I mean, you're literally asking a 30-year distribution developer, what do you think about some other people's YOLO things? It's like what you expect. But what do you think about this stuff? Good, bad, ugly, the future, pointless. Oh no, warning for rain. What would we do without? How did we survive rain? BS, no. Like here, Claude, fix build. How does it add N32 there? Like, gee, is that stupid? How is it even happening? cc os test bin uname m. Maybe they renamed OS test. How do we even build this? Quickly testing some PowerPC stuff, but it's good as time-wastingly annoying it is. I totally forgot that probably we didn't have Firefox building here anymore. When you run out of, do you prefer what? When you run out of token, what do you mean with run out of tokens? When you run out of tokens? Then what? I don't understand. What does it need? We want, oops. True. What? This is bizarre. How should I develop like this? Actually, why does it have add x86 in there? Should this not x86? Why does it M32 here? Boy, is that stupid. How does it get from OS test that to M32? Can't come up with such a bullshit, man. The beer. That's OS test x86-64. How is it? This is ridiculous. entering core config. Why is here no Q64 set? What do you say base that on? uname-m. Nope. I mean, we probably could. It must use something else here. I mean, Claude, figure it out, huh? Was it that name? Yeah, look. Maybe because it does here uname again. Alternatively, we could also potentially clear that. So probably that's a little bit more portable if someone builds on a 32-bit CPU. Or is it stupid? Like, we waste each other's time with bullshit, you all. New to tech and still learn things. Hyped. Well, I don't know where Omarchi, like I've not seen a single person hyping or using it. It's maybe hyped by some YouTube circles, I don't know. Where was it even hyped? I mean, I can understand like Arch or Keshi, or is it Keshi OS? Like I could understand, or but like Omarchi is like some random dudes dot files. Who needs some random dudes dot files? And don't come to me that he's not that random. Okay, now we see the issue between these things. Yeah, so that's basically the same issue that we had, but now we can debug it faster. Yay. For example, just patch it away. But I'm also like a loaded question. I mean, you're asking someone who builds a Linux distribution for soon 30 years, for 28 years. So I mean, there is a link already, right? Grog. What do you mean, Grog? Corona in a fridge. Don't ask Grog about Corona, I guess. You're saying I should use Grog? You mean when the tokens of the good AI are out, then I should use the bad AI? You guys, 2 short questions. I can't pass your. I mean, yes, LLM would long have figured it out, but hey, look here. What's more fun than doing it manually? Omarchi advertises that it comes pre-installed with Grog. Oh, holy shit! It comes pre-installed with Grog. You gotta be bloody like do. I didn't know that. Thank you for. I mean, I maybe should fact check your gossip, but like, holy shit, you had me at pre-installed. Like, T2 soon comes pre-installed with Horst. Let's pre-install Horst. We need a Horst. Everyone needs a Horst in its life. It's true. Holy shit. You tried it? Oh, I didn't have this on my bingo card. Like 2026 Linux distribution comes pre-installed with the worst LLM, the worst opinionated. What's next? Nazi Linux? Nazi Linux for your Tesla or what? Damn it, you all. Please don't give them ideas. Why? Then they become even less popular. How to destroy your Linux? How to destroy your wannabe .fi collection by adding Grog? So look, much more. That is why I hate these packages that package 1,000 dependencies, because good luck debugging that inside there. What is it even using to build that? Now that you figured out Linux, I'm not going back to Arch. Happy to hear that. What's going on here? I have platform ghash. Okay, this is apparently not true. I mean, this is maybe only Altivec or so. Oh, you know how we broke it? Maybe that's not even a regression in Firefox. Maybe that's a regression because people ask me to please build without Firefox for their Amigas, you know, for their Freescale 5000. And I was like, of course we can build without Firefox, Altivec. Who needs Altivec? Like maybe we broke it ourselves by not building with Altivec. Oh. Use if defined PowerPC crypto, where is that coming from? Here is stuff. Like maybe it has, what does it do? PowerPC crypto. Here we are. Look, it's defined VSX. Okay, so I think the only issue here is building without VSX, aka Altivec. I think that's the only issue. And the problem is that this is not in sync, that here they unconditionally said platform ghash. How did we even build this? Here. Okay, build system is shit too, I guess. Oh, what the shit? Make file. How should I debug with this crap? Oops. Just. This is a doc. We made Make Firefox. Turn on Altivec? No. Then the Freescale people with their Amiga can't run T2 Linux. Do they include... We do things halfway decently crappy. Here again, native shit. Boy, the shitty make files. See nothing between all this noise. Still there. Oh, did I not? Did I not? Did I VI this or what? It's not an installed header. It's an installed header. Wait, not that this does this. Actually, maybe this is also true. This build systems here are so really annoying. Which file was this, by the way? Maybe it partially works. Stop the definition. I mean, we could try if it even has a chance if we just undiff that here. And okay, let's save this here for now. This needs a little more polishing. Somewhere in this way we make this work. A bit dirty. It's polishing. Oh man! Wait, what? Oh shit. I've been working in web dev for a couple of years. Interested in learning more about the your right channel. Any recommendations? Share, like, subscribe. So here should be a what did I even? Alright, VRS. I hope. Alright, so that should be. Remember the other live streams, like some more NVIDIA. Some more VR to test. How about some €16 thin client. Claude fix DVI stuff, dual DVI stuff on transmitter. Also a little bit funnily packed here. People pack funny stuff. Maybe I should also use a... How about I use a cutter, not a scissor? It's the right tool for the right job. But look, for all platforms, even Itanium, we get system-wide here. We save some kilobytes and improve build things. People packed it like Christmas now. So much one-time plastic. Can people not use less one-time plastic, man? What did they do here? The only thing is came without power supply. It's always where do people find stuff in the recycling bin or what? Here, new workstation. Your child wants to play some city here. Play some city for $16.99. Only problem is no power supply. But that's oh shit, it wants 19 volt. It wants 19 volt. Who designs this for 19 volt? I have 19 volts somewhere. Yeah, ideally auction with power supply. But hey, cheap. How did this build fail? At some point just started building bootloader with a small kernel made a lot. That's amazing. How does this fail now? NSSRB couldn't compile. You got to be kidding me. Why can it not build NSSRB now? Why the fuck? Cannot make this shit up. But we can fix this on PowerPC identical so much to let's just build system of, yeah, what was I thinking, of course. Yeah, they have options and then options don't build. Recurring theme here. I also auctioned something else, but you will not believe the person wrote me yesterday, sorry, I sent your thing to someone else because I just got an eBay complaint that they got the wrong thing, and it's like, I probably sent this other person's thing, whatever that is, to me. It's like, oh man, that never happened before. Pro tip, if you send something somewhere, check that you sent the right thing to the right person, man. Makes this up. Okay, but this thing we will now fix identical, work around for test identical, and then the other stuff. What computers are you making Linux drivers? We make a Linux distribution for everything. We are literally glad you asked. We are the last. Look, the pinned tweet. We are the last Linux distribution to support everything. DEC Alpha, Itanium, PowerPC. We make Linux for everything. We constantly, like, one day we fix GPU drivers, another day we fix Firefox. Usually we spend our time too much fixing other people's broken stuff. Recurring theme here. What was the name? Ghash NSS thing. Here, what it says. What was the name of this even? Ah, here, free. It's probably the same thing, right? It's yeah, not yet ideal. Do this in a quiet moment. I don't want to waste more of my time. It's probably already half an hour and this is just such bullshit here. Yeah, we get it for free, but also we get it pretty broken for... Is this here all correct? So it's just a hack. It hopefully builds. Oh shit, 19 volt. Actually, 19 volt, I think. 19 volt, the Qualcomm was actually I don't have the super most amazing power supply for that. That's a bit of an issue. I also should verify what is. It's not clearly written what is ground here. I hate this. I mean, it's probably. Hopefully, so usually the pin is positive, the same to pin. But I had already like often sometimes quirky Japanese things like so just here to Ethernet or any other. Yeah, so the center pin can be here. Here's the... Yeah, anyway, the center pin is not going to ground, so... Can't put this prominence. Okay, so it's probably center positive, same as lost words. How are you doing, Kruger, today? Does this fit in here already? No, it doesn't fit. Shit, where did I... Where did I put them? Did I leave them here? Yes, I left those here. Yeah, it's totally not ideal to get the thin client without the matching power supply, but it is what it is. I will not run it daily, at least not initially. No, also a way to this one. Okay, that one fits. Okay, that's not probably fine. Probably fine, famous last words. So plus center plus 19 volts, I said. Oh, hello. 19 volt. Swap this thing can do 19. Oh, it can 21. So I have here some universal thing that with some swappable LED resistors here. Here 15, 26. Oh, come on. What's that here? 14. 7 here. What 6 did I say? 19? Here's 16. 20. Here's 20. 20 volt, probably fine, huh? What's that? 17. Or 15. 19. One truly universal power supply, best investment. The only thing is, like, if you swap this to something like 19, like from 12 to 19, and you plug it once wrong, then destroy your other universally switching hardware with a simple trick, huh? What's it trying to power up? Here's a thin client. I got myself a 16-euro thin client for even more T2 testing. Because I didn't have enough VR hardware here. I mean, I measured center pin, center plus, it's probably fine, huh? I mean, unless this was broken already. Oh, has already power LED. That's not too bad. I mean, while this is building, we could plug it in here. Could swap the. Which one is here? DVI1, DVI1. What is the difference between them? Powers on the way. Let's see if this capture dongle can capture this. Sometimes this capture dongle doesn't capture switching resolution. Firefox is LTOing. how did this reboot here? Did this reboot? And we have a thin client loading, yes. So it's not dead. Can be BIOS. Oh, it started some. This just somehow. Yeah, it doesn't capture. You know what? Let's just power cycle it. I'm not interested in shutting down. Not interested in shutting Windows embedded CE stuff cleanly. What would this thing not have a BIOS? Why does this boot straight into some HP thin client thing? Or is it the BIOS? Oh, here, yes, 10 setup. Okay, test. Shit. 10 was some setup. Unless, I mean, if I'm unlucky, this KVM does not. What did I say? F10, right? Ah, no, I missed it. Let's hope this KVM works with it. F12 network servers. No, maybe this BIOS doesn't like this RISC-V KVM thing. I had the issue already that sometimes someone should of course fix that. What was it, F10, right? Did I turn it on? F10 setup, yes. Okay, here's AMI BIOS. Okay, wonderful. Wait, was this wrongly listed via Nano U3? Was it not a dual core? So it was dual core. First boot device network. Post delay 5 seconds. Integrated audio. Is here not? Is it not like show boot screen? This is Vim. This is Vim because I don't want to type Vim the all day. Okay, that's booting because it's old-fashioned stuff that's loading 486 now. But I guess YOLO. Oh, that's not super ideal. Actually, let's change that. Firefox is still Firefoxing. Thank you very much. Actually, yeah, okay, I don't need to see it. Didn't even do sorry that it feels you. Where Claudia is, she has her day off today. I used her too much. Max, why does the stream make here? This is only high level stuff, man. This is not even, I mean, except patching. Oldest reader hardware T2 Linux supports everything else on x86 and ARM. Example Z80. Z80 not really. I mean, technically you probably could build for Z80. The oldest is like Spark Station. Wait, why do we not have Ethernet with TG? Wait, what? Problem fetching invariants of chip aborting? Wait, what? Why does it do problem fetching invariant of chip aborting? No physical devices. What? Is here TG3 inside and that doesn't work? TG3, no physical devices, problem fetching invariant of chip. What the heck? Can't make this stuff up. I mean, you know what? It booted, so Broadcom. This is crazy because the Ethernet is clearly this is so like holy shit. I said 80, the 8-bit microprocessor from the 17th. Yes, sir. That is crazy. I did not. I thought it's like. There is a TG3 in the sim client for some crazy reason, and that doesn't find the physical. I mean, of all the issues that is like, I mean, I test random shit to make sure T2 Linux works, but like that, this is problem fetching invariant of chip aborting. You cannot make this shit up. So you cannot make this shit up. Why do we hit every, I mean, maybe we test so much. Wired card problem laptop thing, the module. Claudia fix. Works on Ubuntu distribution, 30 things. Report to vendor author, yeah, the vendor will be happy. I'm just shocked there's always some like due. Is it not possible I buy one cheap thing and it fully like works? Like of all the things network does since 10 years. I mean we can tell Claudia, look, here here comes my let's boot here 529 or stuff. The only question is, was this already network 529? Let's boot some much older kernel and see if that is randomly different. This is a new regression. Yeah, waiting for root device. Yeah, this init ready isn't. No, old works. It's a new regression. On an older T2, I get TG3, Tigron 3 part number revision. 5.7 kernel works. Claudia bisect TG Tigron 3 regression. Why, Linus, why you kernels constantly not working? Let's test 6.11. Yeah, you want to see this, but this capture dongle didn't want to capture this. Ah, here, that's already 6.11 has already no physicals. You cannot make this shit up. Claudia, compare. Which kernel did I say? 5.7. What did I just say? 6.11. 5.2. I tested 5.2. Which one did I just say? 6.11. Let's test 6.7. Better use vModem. Things Pro, of course. Don't what? Here's already no physicals. It's broken since a long time. This also already didn't work. What did I just say? 6 what? I mean, it's not impossible that it's not happy with network booting, like that network booting leaves it in a state where that thing doesn't expect. So I just say 6.7, can test 5.17. Yeah, there is nothing this Linux kernel people don't get kaput here. No such device. Memory fault? Oh, that's funny. Here, get a memory fault for some reason. Somehow I don't have. Yeah, my old kernel collection, not the super most amazing somehow here. So what? My oldest kernel worked, right? What was it? What did I say? 5.2? Man. Probably should be thankful that 5.2.9 did work. Can't make this shit up. Need to check with the listing. I'm not sure if it was listed with more memory though. Let me just make a screenshot of 5.2.9 was working. I don't have every kernel. We only started this the last years to keep a track record of all old kernel things here for testing. And it paid off already, right? testing a very, very old kernel. Mix this shit up, man. Yeah, I wanted to test graphic and get non-working. I mean, get two things to test for free, huh? That even some, I mean, yeah, we had issues with this Tigron 3 the other day, but like that literally everything is, oof. There's like nothing they cannot regress. I don't find it normal. I'm sorry to say this. We could basically go here. Here, you wanted to see Cloudier, didn't you? We even have that here. Cloudier. Does it even build here? Is this fully built? Don't know what we left this. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure what we... this was this Broadcom stuff. Yeah, just give it a try. Which effort are we calling? Need to type this now or OCR it. Did I say 5.2? Damn it. I don't have any typos here. I mean, maybe we could serial console think this is very cool. I probably should 5780. Can we fix this today? MII buzz 500.01 IRQ poll TG3 Let's see what it can do with it. I could also have serial console that. And good morning, everyone. So, it's bus mastering. Look, it's bus mastering. I need a coffee. What percent of packages work on PowerPC versus regular? Probably most, like 90. I would guess. I mean, work. I mean, nearly as many. The only few things. I mean, then it depends if everything works. Like, I mean, you mean work? I mean, some games have some engine issues. I mean, whether OBS, for example, would fully work. Actually, I wanted to live stream 5 years ago with OBS, but the system wasn't fast enough. But most things, the only like whether like if you have a powerful GPU enough for Blender or so, right? I mean, it's always possible that actually, oh, it tries to start Plasma login service. So yeah, for example, Plasma Shell, like even KDE KDE nearly fully works except Plasma Shell, which, yes, it's a relatively major component. Also doesn't come up with... Actually, this here should this here not work? Oh, that needs a... but that's probably one Claudia one-shot query away, right? Claudia fix Plasma Shell for Big Endian. Yeah, so it's KDE Plasma. The only thing is Plasma Shell. will not start. I know this already, right? Still, it's also a little bit slow because in NFS before I say slow shit. Welcome. It's interesting. Yeah, Claudia optimizes stuff. Here is KDE. Except, yes, without NFS root it would be slightly faster. Oldest mirror. What was it? 5.2, right? Nothing we can't give you. Claudia's helping you a lot. Happy to hear that. Okay, yeah, this works, but then Plasma Shell doesn't work, so Plasma Shell exited already. That's of course totally not helpful. Oh, that's not ideal. Can we? Maybe I should not have started that unless we. Control, which one here is out even? Is it even plugged in? Okay, we can also. Actually, wait, do you even see this? I think you, yes, I captured it. Unable to load failsafe session? Where would that be? Okay, YOLO. Stupid modern stuff. All I wanted was Firefox. Detection matching identical. Regression must be config link. Let me compare specific config. Server node. Oh, we probably need, because we network booted. Before you try to crack my password again, this is just the T2 live stuff with default password, so you don't need to waste your GPU time for that. Yeah, XFC didn't want to come up. So allegedly they run test suite, or the colors are more broken than, wait, oh no, the colors actually, no, they're actually correct. So maybe that's faster than before, because it's JIT now. I mean, is it amazing? Oops, yeah. What I share, references, experiencings. Actually, that one there is wrong. I mean, you can browse the web. I'm not saying it's snappy, but hey, it should be faster now. It should have JavaScript. Didn't even crash yet. Our favorite hated has no probe, edit probe, which calls PTP probe, returns an error for the probe fades silently back to generic. Let me BCM PTP probe. Here, look, Claudia, does it work? Is she? I think it's faster than before. Oh, it's just available with, like, after building. Crypto accelerator harmful, slower, and bugs. Yeah, but the thing is, slower than CPU, but maybe doing it in the background. Hopefully, Puchni maybe. This is surely software because, I mean, whatever it's using, it's not using hardware GL in this config. That should be LVM pipe. Yeah, I think I saw it already. Yeah. I could try, so maybe with mode settings. So we have GL here, but as you know, everything the people. I should just, you know, the upstream people deleted DRI too. So if we would need to run something, but we would need to start as the Xorg driver. Yeah, what should I say? What should I say? But that is not bad for a 20-year-old machine with T2 Linux, right? No faster with JID. DDX, yes, the DDX driver doesn't work with GL anymore. Upstream deleted. They delete everything that's not neat and Nagelfest. Everything that's not bolted and screwed in. They delete. The only constant is change, regressions, and deletions. It's amazing, right? It's the Linux kernel. That's what you get for donating 300 million a year to the Linux Kernel Foundation. Let's see what happens with mode set. Theoretically, this could work, but might be RGB swapped if it does work. Linaro mentioned? We didn't mention Linaro. Why do you say Linaro mentioned? Wait, we wanted mode setting. So that is already DDX, but that is... Maybe Claudia makes the shit work again, huh? But the thing is... Yeah, Claudia at port DDX2. Yeah, might, but if it works... Is it mode setting or mode set? It's... Does someone remember? Is it mode set or mode setting? Mode setting for Intel and generic. Oh, that's even not... That's surprisingly not... So does GLX gear... Oh, that's black. Actually, this was known. This was, yeah, this was also known. Claudia fix everything broken. Be careful with enabling GL, might be slower, LVM pipe. Yeah, or something. I don't even know what. I don't even know what anymore. Cloudier, make it work. It should work, yeah. So this is now that's now Novo, but that DRI2 is deleted and DRI3 is black. It's pure black. What I verified for this ASIC chip is driven through Philip and things, and every step detection path is unchanged. So pure wrong driver, no brand regression, doesn't come from these files. Still binds at physical address 1, the actual behavior since 5.2, Broadcom all. New probe. For this, so it survives things, returns a null, stop, the missing wake up, GPI returns is tolerated, but that's one could fail. But this is the one pass that could fail, probe and drop generic if the environment differs. BCM config now conditionally rewrites the LEDs and calls adjust ref clock unconditionally. New link change toggles 10 base duck wake up gated auto things, which gets for a plausible new get suspend resume model, act interrupt and handle. I told you what I told you. The future, right? I mean the rendering even without GL, of course. Bottleneck, not the jet. I told it precisely what I... Oh wait, it wanted what? Oh, do I have that? Did I not tell it? Oh, maybe I didn't tell it. I mean, that's the Linux kernel experience. 300 million in a year and your Ethernet doesn't work anymore. Oh, man. Theoretically, we should create issues for these things, actually. So it's probably not really helpful, is it? Nah, there's some RGB things. Actually, maybe it needs a composition manager. No, that's off. But hey, it works. Oh, shit. Then, so on 7 after me things. It's okay, Claudia is thinking. What's the latest version? That. It's close. Oh, come on. But do you ever feel like entrance of AI made software engineers way less fun? No, I can still write. Actually, the thing is, for me, for 25 years, it's not really fun, because for 25 years I keep fixing and make others people's shit work, and I usually look at the sources like do is everything here shit. So for me, at least, I can ask some cheap assistant of like, do look at this shit because it's bloody broken. I mean, I'm not working in a company, but even if you work in a company, I mean, you can sit there, sip your coffee, and tell your AI prompt of like, write the shit for me, right? It's in a May. I mean, except all the people losing their jobs, but. Is credit during MDIO bus things, but Broadcom binds synchronously during that. We just check it immediately, but before sense config. This happens on synchronous module autoload. Let me compare both call things during synchronous request. Let me see. Both do a. It's still mesmerizing. It's still mesmerizing it. Linux kernel not breaking, rocket science. Not regressing kernel, Linux kernel, rocket science. Well, understanding code is more relevant than ever. I mean, you can still do that as a hobby, right? I mean, or like there always will be You still need to write code. Like you can, I I have many issues with AI thing, but like basically it's a huge auto completion on steroids work improvement thing. So it's actually more. Actually, I see it more like I can finally concentrate, find time, concentrate on like the important things. Alias is present things, and every code path is identical. So things creation, but no driver. Actually, what things catches binding depends on. Or do we not have all the physicals in the... Do we just not have the physicals in the initRD? Returns, but produces problem fetching end of chip aborting. Identical and what changes between several timing things. Config Broadcom physical. Which physicals do we add in the initRD? Do we add them all? But then the error is diagnostic. If that's the case, the diagnostic is shit. The diagnostic should be... Can't have physical thing there. But that's why yeah, you can never have enough test hardware, right? It's crazy, even if this thing costs me some 16 euro or whatever, plus shipping, so maybe 25 or so. If I don't test random shit, we don't find random shit, right? I can test all day long with the 42 computers I have. And not find all those things that you have at home. What did we get here? Oh, look. Are you looking? Probably missing some. Probably wildcard all net physicals, huh? Cool, we found something. Want me to check further? No, Claudia. I want Claudia. Can you make me coffee? Where's the AI that makes me coffee? Assistant, coffee, please. Did you apply things? Develop could definitely apply things. I applied, but I don't have... things. Yeah, so far people... Coffee is the max plan, exactly. Did we already... Oh, people donated already towards... But yeah, this companies should, but... The thing is, you also don't share, like, and subscribe enough, right? Also, the similar with AMD is like, hey, AMD, you want to like some 9950 X3D2 or Threadripper promotion? And there's like, how many followers do you have? Only 11,000 or so. It's like, you don't even have 100,000 YouTube subscribers. What YouTuber are you even, right? So, didn't Chatter donate? Yes, for months. I said this. I just said you. Like you use chatters. Is that not what I said? I thought I made this clear, if that wasn't clear enough. But I'm asking for the next month and the coffee. It's like after the next month comes another month and also coffee and stuff. And here, who starred here recently? Because we need more stars. 686. Did we get 20? Did we get 18 more stars? Did you star this already? This what? You need to star this and you need to share, like, subscribe. And if you already shared, like, and subscribe, you need to message your family chat and your school chat that here, go follow this things, this Linux vlogger, this Linux influencer needs needs followers. They don't even need to watch it. They only need to subscribe. So for AMD, it looks like we have 100,000 subscribers. That all that matters. They don't need to. Here, it's for free. They don't, not a single cent. It's just here, just higher numbers. We need more. Also, if you're new to this stuff, we also have theoretically a more main channel where actually like, probably should produce a proper video again. So maybe we broke that ourselves. The thing is, the question is, are you here, doctor? Is the doctor here? Should we leave the patch names as it to make it easier to save them, because it's not our style? Or should we? Because I would name this up next. Yeah, basically, I think YOLO. I think we should name them also. Otherwise, it looks like unsorted, like it looks like unprofessional shit. So in our naming, it should be up next. I think up next. I think I had it up next. Up next basically means upstream work, not upstream work next things. And then JIT. And basically we could PowerPC64 that, because that way, if it doesn't apply, we don't harass every normal T2 user on like the burden. Does this sort correctly? No. Even this doesn't sort correctly. What was it? 0004. Was the other 005? Oops. Little Indian, Big Indian. I think this were the numbers, right? And at least we know for us that this were the upstream numbers. Ach, damn it. Shit, properties. Just like this, currently removed what? If you Claude at things, can you make me faster and smarter? If I were Claude, I'd ask what? Nothing much. I'm coding for Arch to work on Nick's store. Why? Getting quite some patches there, you. Like the good thing is, and that is why do I invest every month some 25 euro of your donations in hardware, even if it's just thin client things, to make sure stuff works, right? I slightly wonder, do I have... Where's the eBay app? Here's the eBay app. Because where is my purchases? Was this correctly listed? It was listed as 4 GB RAM. It doesn't have 4 GB RAM. Thin client stuff, 4 GB things. Thin client ausgestattet, Nano 35 and unless the memtest doesn't memtest did only show 1 GB. Getting scammed. My 25 euro. Niche content? What do you mean niche content? It's forefront of distribution development things. Where did I build that? Here maybe probably 7 already, huh? 15 already, here probably. Where are they? Net physical, Ethernet. Net physical, which but here is used. This is other custom Snowflake stuff. Here's a Broadcom. I guess all of how much is it even? I mean, basically, we make it bigger and bigger. Okay, that's not that much. Oh wait, didn't even package it. What is Artigs? Oh, what's it? Okay, here we have some. Actually, some we had here already. Oh wait, we have here eNet physical. Why did I had this even? Where are we at? 3? We need to get you to T2 Linux, man. What did we do? Oh, here. And a little bit bigger. But will it work? Any spare Ethernet cable here? Yeah, what to find? Yeah, someone needs to notice. Yeah, testing. So only substitute for testing. Arch things with all system D. You guys only install distro in your life. And what? Why would you watch YouTube? You guys. Let's see. Let's see if the mem test was a 32-bit thing. Oh, look. That fixed it. That fixed it. Ship it. That means the question is, what do we even... Does it capture? Does it capture? Where is capture? Oh, here's capture. Switching resolution doesn't capture. Why did I plug it in? I mean, theoretically, we probably can SSH in there. See if we can get secure shell. But that's not 4 GB memory. Okay, via FB, okay, that's text mode. Does it mod probe here? Claude. Mac TV iWork 2. VX900. Things. Here's actually ZIL, DVI, power of ZIL. Disassemble Claude, disassemble another video BIOS and add another. Just what I thought, this surely won't just work. DVI disconnected. VGA connected. I mean, it has a second unit. I'm not sure. Is this here the last? Then Firefox does, of course, not patch. Blob surface provider thing, probably one line. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. You buy 4 GB Zen client and then it has 1. So we should check. That's the right one. I think that's the right one. I hate buying stuff off eBay and then it's slightly off. I mean, people should not write 4 GB if it doesn't have 4 GB. Like, it's just there. I'm not sure if that's the latest VR thing. Maybe it should. Yeah, I guess then the next time Claudia disassemble VR BIOS again and add DVIs, add more DVI support. Right. Which one did I even build? This one? That's not the biggest of a change. Line 274. Here probably. What? Descriptor, adjust this here. So that was what blob surface provider. Which patch even was it? So, I'm not yet that AI addicted that I can't do that anymore. Old Creative Lab software back. Dr. What? I hated Creative Lab software. I hated always all the bloat. I hated like like back in the day I hated bloat already. Shit, risk, what? Which patch was it? Hotfix risk chip? Don't even remember that. What did I hotfix here? Ah, simulator. Yes, that's. Yes, I remember. Now that I see it, I remember this. Yes, this was pure bullshit. It's hopefully upstream. This was so stupid it was even discussed upstream. Talking AI that came with a sound blaster. Yeah, now that you said this, but like like when I was like back in the day, how old are you? Did you have that back in the day? I hated all the bloat back in the day already. Proto buffer. What's that? Which patch? Applying hotfix take calls. Oh shit. Yeah, running distribution for everything, you only need to patch everything. Yeah, but yeah, due Sound Blaster, Just Creative was one of the worst marketing companies back in the day. Creative was the company that started marketing bullshit. Like that literally bankrupt Adlib and stuff. Creative was the company, the company that only sold because of marketing. But the cards were not that bad. I told a story. Like my first sound card for my father's PC was some Mozart, like some clone, like some Mozart things, and like this thing was so garbage, man. This thing was so garbage. It was so noisy. I had to return it. Did it say no such file? What did it say? Must take what previous protobuff must. What do we have here? So basically just all this stuff there. Choice is stupid. If defined, what is it? True. Oh wait, I think this is maybe correct now, because now they just allow less source at work. Port stuff. But the rest applies. Not ARM and stuff, but now it is ARM and stuff. Okay, I guess we will see when it fails. Also, not only the Gold had MIDI, all the Sound Blasters had MIDI. They all had MIDI on the game port. I don't remember a single one that wouldn't have had MIDI. But the Gold, the All64 Gold, that was at the end of the time. Like, they destroyed the other companies already, Sound Blaster 1, 2, and Pro, and 16 and stuff. Maybe they fixed those, huh? Thirdly, we should build all those too. But the Gold was unobtainable, right? I still don't have one. Oh, this web stuff. How many failed? 2. Ach, damn. This is the kind of stuff, you know what I need in my life? Stuff that I will never use. Sound Blaster or... The thing is, I mean, obviously all the collectors want one. Was it 64? They usually go over 200 euro, whatnot, right now. I mean, kinder pointless. It's crazy too expensive. Yeah, that makes no sense. You literally get a high-end sound card for 50. Like, this makes so no sense. Like, none. I mean, the only, like, that it has Chinch is nice. By the way, I wonder if is the ground that's not touching, huh? Would this be the same ground thing? Probably, huh? Can't tell me that's not the same ground as that ground. USB card sounded so bad I couldn't use it. I would kinda return it. Yeah, but there's like creative set stuff, whatnot, things high-end, like previously high-end 300, like 10 years ago or 15 years ago when you for 300 whatnot, and now like 450. Like, but anyway, yeah, still unobtainable, expensive stuff. Nice to put on a frame and hang on it. Yeah, the good thing is I still have some Sound Blasters, like probably even my original one. So yeah, thankfully I kept that thing from the 36 time, so I can use mine. My original one without spending any additional money. Yeah, patching this, like if you have a distribution where everything just works, like patching this is just a full-time job, right? So it's not so much, what's only one. Atomic U64. What's its size? do size, right? Okay, lowercase. I think I uppercase this. U64. Now only sorting it in, that will be a bit of a pain. So, yeah, it is what it is. Maybe we should I use Claude, this trap here, to trap break up? Would trap recommend using Claude for all the small things? Trap is here. Would you recommend throwing all the Claude rebases small thing? Do it. Would you waste American data center tokens on this? Oops. Or is this? I mean, okay, you're a senior. I mean, you in your position, of course, you would. Or would you, like, as long as you have if you have tokens to spare, do it? What if I had, indeed I would if I had better things to do. Oh, shit, man. Can I not operate a keyboard anymore? I wipe coded too much. Here, somewhere, this one. What? Last thing. Okay, that's so much off. This is even okay. It's slightly different. Okay, this was this one, right? Metal. So basically, your recommendation is like, if you have other things to do, like if it doesn't make you some good money, let's say I do it. Like if it's not fun. Wait, what? Why did this not compute? Okay, that's just a one-liner. I mean, maybe I should propose it upstream. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. I mean, the thing is, I can already hear upstream telling me, yeah, we don't do it. 11, 1, 2, or is it things? No, I don't know if I deleted there something. Was here something? I mean, I guess diff will tell me. Plus minus. Log minimal context changes. Bam. I think the JIT stuff didn't apply. That's the point of automation, no? Make low code. Why make a low code thing if you could? Yeah, why make a low code Linux distribution if you could go to Linux from scratch and all day configure, make, install, right? This might be our new PowerPC patch. Let's see, is that? It's huge. It's JIT. It's. I think they had a patch there. It's of course my luck. The same day I do this, did I really started all this by asking for it and sharing it? So, things, because they have that here, 53B9, that probably should be fine, right? That and that. Let's go. Here, GMI, decode, RAM, DRAM. Where's the RAM? DDR3 RAM. What do they have here? Is ODIM, Samsung, handle, things, form factor, memory, device mapping, 1 GB. Yeah. Thank you, eBay seller. For all the things I need memory. Damn it, I hate this. They still sell, but what do you mean? Their current PCIe ones are of course vastly different, right? No corner things of Smartly. Does it have TempFS? What is even the storage? Okay, some garbage storage. How large is it? 512? Yeah, I can't blame it. ATA flash disk garbage. Thin clients. Not a surprise. Actually, maybe we have swapped already. No. Device busy. Oh, it loaded so slow over NFS. That never happened. By the way, what is even the max memory of this thing? Yeah, I don't pay them more than €20. 1 GB of DDR4. Things, hardware reference. Memory, installing a second flash. What do you mean second flash? It's not even documented. At least not that I would find. Probably AI summary hallucinating some stuff. This has 2 GB. It's officially 4 GB, allegedly, according to Speed 800. Is that even true? Because mine has 1000. hope this patch applies. Mm, 4. Oh no, we have 1. Ah, how stupid. Yeah, it's my fault. It's as designed. Yes. Wait, why does this just should 1 or not? Why does it 2? Oh, that's not ideal. Up next, 4, 5. No, it's a little bit different. That's okay. Doesn't matter as long as it works. Hubhug TV tuner. I might still have one of those. I also had one of those. Baller 90s texts used, this doesn't. I mean, it might still, like this PCI card might still be useful for as video capture, right? If you wanted to. Potentially, maybe. That's the only reason I've not thrown them. I actually had them in my hand a couple of times. Each time it's like to throw it away. Did this change since? Here's failed JIT frame. Okay, that's small enough, I guess. Yeah, apply that and first thing rediff, right? Same day, same update, rediff. Mods assert thing of code gen. Here actually the doctor, you could. Here's the patch for PowerPC port to Itanium. Recommend person who getting into kernel and don't know anything about kernels. Well, first learn about kernels. I can give you a link in a second. So that's 2625. 2625 assert what? Was it here? Machine read. Here's read, yes. Code gen and stuff. Here somewhere. What do they assert? Define stuff. Always stores float register as float register. Assert mods assert things. And if register dump size of greater equal of size t offset of this should remain a release assert. That's a bit annoying. I mean, we could YOLO that. I'm not the super greatest interested in asserts in a PowerPC. I mean, yeah. So we could like mostly correct maybe. It was size equals. But here's a offset. Unless I do this wrong. Actually, wait. Oh, here? Oh, they have that here. Oh, wait. Oh, I did this wrong. I nearly did this completely wrong. Here, I overlooked this one. This was from the beginning. I did this blended in this. Okay, so the only thing here is that's release a third. That's what that rec size stuff. Someone decided they want this in the release thing. Machine state read floating point register. Seriously. Copy and paste this. Was it release? Right. Let's hope it applies. Don't think has been using Fable. I use Fable a lot. Wait, Fable, yes. Do you notice a big difference between Opus and Fable, or finding not we didn't look for bugs really. We implemented stuff. I didn't really notice a big difference. Also here's how to close to metal, right? But like if you want to get in this stuff, learn low level things. You need to learn low level things, otherwise low level things are pointless. Wait, what? What have I done? What fails now? Don't even see failure. What? Due to previous, what previous error? Malformed, differs, are git binary diff or not? Wait, what? File, git binary diffs are not supported. Regress. Oh. Git binary divs are not supported. Okay, I don't need this. Honestly, like YOLO. Man, there's no other problem. Which was it even? 4? Git binary divs, man, you had me at binary divs. New WebAssembly things, which is even what here? Branch.js. Binary. Actually, here is. See it already. What stupid shit. I mean, yes, they want test suits. It's all good and stuff. Have you learned anything new creating and working on T2? I learned a shit ton. Like, of course, I'm standing off. Like, I learned 25 years how to mostly break and not to do things. I learned way too much, especially how not to do things. Of course, I would have also learned it differently, but I mean, of course, I constantly learn, like even fixing other people's broken shit. Of course, from Linux kernel to bootloader to compiler and things. If open source didn't exist and I would only work on Microsoft and Apple things, of course, I would mostly not have learned that except reading books about it. Getting into don't know anything about what I sent this. I forget to mention gravity ultrasound. Yes, exactly. Okay, here updating things. They can downclock, put too high. What? Per old drives, they usually write spec with the RAM models available at the moment. So, thing addressing limit. My thing. Limit of things. Believe had one board things, 8 gigs, but couldn't use it really due to backoffs. 32-bit is one Linux. Yeah, I have this with the other thin client. Hewlett Packard only specifies like my TM whatever with transmitter efficient. Hewlett Packard officially only says like 512 megabyte or so, and 1 gigabyte works too. But 1 gigabyte also prints the wrong. Like they obviously never tested this, and I mean it works and stuff, but it prints the wrong memory size somehow. Like somehow they screwed up the formatting. Maybe because it's 4-digit formatting, so it somehow corrupts printing 1024 in some funny way. Maybe it prints it as A instead of 10. It prints it as A or whatever cursed things. But it works. But I think like 1 gigabyte was really the limit of what you could plug in there. It's basically twice as much as Hewlett Packard officially specified. That's indeed sometimes the case. Yes, I mean often this max is correct, but except sometimes not, obviously. Yeah, quite some stuff, like even unexpected things like the thin client thing. What's even the performance thing? Something is that early. I also wanted an early one, not that it would be particularly. Oh, here, look, it's still performance testing. So lower it built in 150. The future is now 1 to 30. What? Ah. That's a short one, huh? But 2 megabyte whopping cache. So this thing is allegedly SSE whatever was unstable on those. But of course I had never, or like not unstable. So allegedly some instruction sequences do not execute correctly. Yeah, I will not have time. I mean, I have so many things to do the next weeks that I procrastinated a little bit. I need to catch up with some things, really. Does it fully posed? I mean, it's crazy that there's a fancy TG3 in, like... Yeah, too long, thank you very much. Is there anything? Okay, that's just... Okay, that's just... Yeah. Yeah. Why is this one now? Will later make hardware entry. Wait, what? What happened here? Why is this there? what happened here with that thing? Why is this? Kimi? Why not Kimmo? Keep the new tools. Oh, here, finish bash in 9 freaking. Oh, holy, this is fast enough to satisfy my criteria of less than 15 minutes. Oh, UPS is testing. Damn it. Supposed 9 minutes. Okay, we will see. Oh, no space left. Oh, you can't make this shit up. I wanted to buy SSDs in November. Oh, why was I so cheap? I shot myself so into the feet. Maybe. Any advice on how to get it cracked? Do low level things. Don't procrastinate. Cancel all your social media subscriptions. Do not doom scroll on shit. Concentrate on things. Don't get distracted, learn to concentrate. First new computer since came with Windows. It's garbage, I cannot believe I can believe it. Also, sorry, I might have missed watching things. Did you have to modify JIT run level or oh, it's for Power 8. I didn't even think about that. It didn't crash yet. That's a good. Isn't YouTube also social media? I wouldn't directly call it social media, but of course you should not watch any other channel than ours and switch off. Basically unsubscribe every other channel, like it's the most relevant content anyway. Don't get sidetracked, don't doom scroll. Yeah, it didn't crash, so, but I mean, there is not really anything that totally amazing. I mean, I didn't even think about this. Now that you say it, yeah, it could be, but so far it worked. Disable the homepage is based move on YouTube. You can disable the homepage. Is that what I meant? Is that so in your workflow things speeds up. So how exactly do you use AI in your workflow, and do you think it speeds? So I only so far used it to test the last weeks. So I don't really use AI, which I refuse to call AI. I try to put it in quotes. I use large language model on cursed bugs. Actually, we used it today, but the irony is this large language model, so today when some cheap thin client didn't work Ethernet, and I told here's this apparently compared old kernels, new kernel correctly, but it didn't come to the idea that it's just missing the physical. So basically I concluded then wait a second, do we even put the physical into the init, and that was it. So it's, but the other times I've so far thrown AI only on super annoying big problems that I would need a weekend or week to do, and it did that sometimes surprisingly well. Yeah, that's basically the summary, I guess. But otherwise, from that, I mean, I would also not do it with my commercial, selling software things, to upload all my software to them. Michael, yeah, so far it works. G5 run level made it specifically Power 8 Plus. Yeah, we will see. If it crashes, we Claude fix JIT thing. So far it worked. I didn't really think about it. Basically, if it will not work, it's interesting. It works on G5 at all. I mean, no, it's they didn't general instructions. IBM didn't change that much between Power 4 and Power 8. Basically, Power 4 even, I think technically, maybe Power 4 didn't even have Altivec. Because we built for Power 4 without Altivec. But G5 has Altivec, so I don't even, I mean, surely there are probably some instructions. It's like, it's not a wonder that software for Haswell, or it's like Intel 686, or like, yeah, we don't have the 686 anymore, right? It's basically x86 version 4, version 2 and stuff. That's, but if, yeah, I didn't think about this. Yeah, you're right. Could, but if we find something, Cell, I believe, yes, Cell has Altivec. Yes, I think, I'm pretty sure. But if we find something that they use some instruction that's not there yet, then we could, I mean, we could either manually patch that, or if it's too annoying, we could Claude make this JIT not use Power 8 instructions. So, yeah, good point. Totally didn't think about this. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I would write this to run on normal 20-year-old 64-bit PowerPC, but other people, you are right, they might write it so that they might not even think about this. There's like, yeah, Power 8 current stuff, right stuff, but yeah. Good point. I guess we did most things, except that I kinda need coffee then. Coffee long overdue, or other hydration. What's the next thing? So yeah, the next thing theoretically fix DRI. Oh, I could cry, man. Theoretically, we should basically migrate to have kinda everything on. Where is it? Novo. Fix Novo things. No. I mean, we could maybe, if that is the thing, we could check if that is the thing. If that is the thing, we could ask Claude. This here is super bloody annoying. I mean, we could Claude, like, this is actually that's actually completely fucked up this year. That is also such a Linux desktop fail that this never worked. I hate that this never, actually that's actually, I think the root cause is that now that that's the kind of thing, right? That's the kind of thing that AI allows me to do. Like, basically, I know that for, gosh, 15 years. It pisses me off since 15 years. Like, nobody fixed this in 15 years. But now is Claude like, hey, Claude, make this stupid shit work. The problem here is that if you boot in, like, the problem with this MacBook Pro that I should have here in some corner. Probably should actually plug it in and charge it. The problem is that if you boot it with BIOS emulation, it works. But if you booted native EFI, which back in the day nobody did, but like nowadays everyone would. If you boot this with native EFI, then somehow Apple's EFI does not enable some chipset bits, and the GPU VRAM is not visible on the PCI bus. And somehow when you exit when it runs this compatibility module, the CSM, whatever the name is for this thing, for remote BIOS, then it's setting this old-fashioned BIOS bits. The consequence of this is that the Novo driver cannot read the VRAM because allegedly, as far as I've seen 15 years ago, from what I remember, yeah, some chipset, Intel chipset bit is maybe not, like some ROM decode bit somewhere. It's like good luck finding that. Like, hey, Claude, disassemble Apple's EFI BIOS. Yeah, the consequences. This is also so shitty. Like this is the thing. Like, why am I so critical of Linus Torvalds Linux Foundation and Free Desktop? This was a popular high-end machine, right? Like, so this machine was basically since today very hard to use with Linux, if not impossible. Like, normal users do not get, like, I only know this because I run a Linux distribution, and I looked, like, I spent a weekend looking into this shit 15 years ago, and I was like, nah, YOLO. And the consequence of that is, it's again so shittily programmed, right? The Novo driver tries to start initializing the stuff, and then when it needs the video BIOS table, it fails. So it leaves even, like, it's so shitty programmed that, as usual in Linux kernel, that you don't see graphic, right? Because in the middle of initialization, or I can't get the VRAM by the video BIOS, and not the VRAM, the video BIOS for the output tables things. And then you have no graphic at all, right? If at least you would have a frame buffer, but no. Initially, it took me even hours to figure out, like, I boot T2 Linux 15 years ago, and I see nothing. It took me even hours to figure out what the fuck is going on there, right? It's like, yeah, in retrospect, disable all the frame buffer things. It's like, nah, but... yeah, defensive programming and diagnostics, right? Defensive programming should check major things first and not fail in the middle. Also, like, defensive programming should restore what it did. Maybe, hey, Claude, make this Novo driver not fail. Like, Claudia, makes a Novo driver leave the virtual terminal stuff frame buffer, the IFI frame buffer, in a usable state when it can't map the video BIOS. Yeah, this is like, yeah, wherever you look, right? Fail after fail. That's the state of desktop Linux. And then, like, why did we not have 15 years ago? Why didn't we have desktop Linux? Because everything like, this doesn't work, that doesn't work, Novo doesn't work here, that doesn't work there. It's like, yeah, it's like, would be a good idea to run Octane 2 or some other JIT benchmark and see if it comes out correctly. Why do you use NVIDIA GPU at all on your Power Mac? Because it came with it. Because Apple only sold it like that. Should work better? No, then I wouldn't have boot graphic. I need to be able to control my... I want to be able to control the boot options. Or boot macOS. Also, many GPUs don't work. Chris has tried to plug some in and many didn't work. Like, basically, yeah, plug in. Actually, Chris just asked me. I mean, I actually need, yeah. Do you think if Linux didn't just focus on kernel and release Linux as a distro would have been more successful? Yeah, I don't know if, like, so I think the problem is Linus Torvalds is not a desktop guy. He is not a Steve Jobs visionary. He's just, I think he's much more narrow-minded than me. He's just like his one kernel thing and that's it, and not carrying everything else, not my department. I'm not sure, because of that, I'm not sure if there were just one Linux OS, maybe it would have completely failed, because he's totally not a whole picture guy. And also in general not a particularly visionary, I would say. But definitely, like, if we had only 10 Linux distributions, that probably would have improved. But the thing is, in general, it's crazy how there are 100,000 open source developers or so. And I mean, sure, there's KDE and GNOME, but like the graphics stack, we had bad luck that the graphics stack always had the wrong people who. We had some good people, but many of the graphics stack people were not particularly talented. I'm sorry to say this. And it was generally not well organized. And I mean, just look at all the forks. The people were, and I mean, first of all, some people told me, like some people, I'd said this before, I will not tell names because they reached out and told me internals of, like, I had some ex-Free Desktop and Xorg people chat with me, like, oh my god, you will not believe how bad everything was and how bad some people were. But I will not tell this in public. But you see this already, that the people could never get their act together. First they forked X386, and then while never, I mean, sure, they tried a little bit to clean up Xorg, but instead of cleaning up Xorg like really nicely, they screwed it up for 20 years to the point where people forked it now again to Ex Libra. And also why they didn't really clean it up. They only cleaned it up a little bit and mostly broke it while doing so every other year with API and API changes and stuff. And then deleting 24-bit support and deleting XAA. It's like the rest, like look in the code, like they delete XAA, but all the infrastructure code is still garbage. Yeah. And Wayland is unfortunately also not amazing. The Wayland APIs are some of the worst I've ever seen. It's ridiculous that like Wayland is ridiculous. And kernel mode setting is also not good. But that's also what some other people told me who left the free desktop thing. There's like, oh my god, the new stuff they did, like, oh my god, is that bad? Yeah, so I'm not alone with my opinion. I do this for 25 years and like, it's still not good. It's just, you just don't see it because you mostly have 3 GPUs and they are mostly working. And so they are so fast that you mostly don't see the problems. But it's also a problem that they designed that little engine only of like, yeah, there's no big endian anymore. Now we have the problem that all the modern stuff is like half broken on big endian. Because by design there's like, yeah, little endian buffer and like, nah. So, nah. Anyway, things everywhere. We basically, Linux is going to be more and more popular after 3 days with the new laptop. I don't even want it anymore. Yeah, I mean, don't delay install T2 Linux today, right? But you also see this at the Linux Foundation, like Linus Torvalds basically don't care. He gave his name to the Linux Foundation and they just run some money laundering scheme there. It's ridiculous. If I were Linus Torvalds, I would have told them at the beginning, we're not doing this money laundry shit here, right? Like not with like my ethical standards are way higher than the really strange, like the money laundering distribution scheme of Linux Foundation is so strange. Anyway, we should not talk about that too much. So that's the thing, right? I'm not even like, people hate me already for speaking up my mind of 25 over like soon 30 years of experience, right? And we could have everything working, but instead we delete everything. And I'm not even saying people should run vintage and retro hardware, but it's also not the proper development of deleting and breaking everything. Especially, we're not a commercial world. This, given, I mean, X is still there. It's just like X is completely crippled now. It's not strange, it's normal for non-profit. What do you mean? To distribute the money to really strange projects? In my opinion, the Linux Kernel Foundation, the Linux Foundation should do Linux things and not like 90% other things. The Linux Foundation could solve many problems. Like they intentionally choose not to solve funding open source projects. Instead of funding, like from the early days, they have never funded like core projects. Instead, they fund their corporate friendly projects. Most non-profits are money laundering if not legally. Yeah, I've nothing against money laundering to open source projects, but the problem is they do 90% strange things. Like they do 90% not core open source. Imagine if they would have put dozens of millions into free desktop, like funding Xorg, funding other free desktop things. Instead, we need to back governments. Like instead, yeah, they fund everything else, like IBM water projects in Africa, and I mean, yes, nice. I also wonder this ABM water distribution project in Africa, if they even distribute water and not like make some IT shit of. I wonder if anyone in Africa even got any more drinking water from this IBM Linux Foundation water distribution project. It's there. I mean, but IBM water distribution project is still one of the better ones, which, I mean, I've not seen it, but at least I've only seen the title some 6 years or 7 or 8 years ago. But like at least from the title, I don't know what bullshit this was. At least, I mean, could also be completely bullshit. I would hope some people in Africa got some more drinking water out of it, but I also somehow, given IBM, I also somehow adopt it. Anyway, yeah, welcome everyone. So here, things, update, right? Basically here, latest Firefox for all of the T2, for the T2ers. So what did we got here? So I mean, this here we should actually double check if that maybe builds. No, because it didn't build earlier. So this here and this here. Wait, did we even? Oh, I didn't even commit this yet. Did even forgot to commit this for some days. Okay, so what belongs together? This actually is here. Might be some random stuff in there though. Yeah, this is part of. Okay, YOLO. Yeah, it's not the best split now, but now it's committed. It is what it is. If I make it any better, you couldn't afford it anymore. So, actually, this year we actually need. Actually, we can commit this in single quantity. Because it was broken before, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I remember the build error from last month and didn't fix it. I was last month like, yeah, who needs Firefox on PowerPC anyway, right? That is this update. So that's update rediff. That is upstream. That is update. That's up. Hopefully upstream. That is update, and those two are update. Actually, now we don't have. This here. Oh, why not? Why not? Why always copy paste? Why do I deserve this? Oh, damn it. What? Update T2? That's also funny. Man, should stop using old-fashioned mouse middle button things. Theoretically, we could test that. You wanted a JavaScript benchmark things. We could actually test that. Is Chris even here? Chris is here. What? Dismiss. Things I should coffee. Oh, here we maybe we have a benchmark thing. Ah, here this. Updates. More updates. What's here? The thin client is still thin clienting. No, it's not that. Erzing stuff. Is this even the right one? PowerPC is PowerPC there. So you wanted to see that, right? Oh, wait, that was not ideal. I plugged out that, shit. Do I have a spare Ethernet cable here somewhere? No spare Ethernet anywhere. I need a new switch. 8 ports are not enough for my desk alone. Where is my AI assistant to make me coffee? Ah. Please don't drink coffee near the mic again. I'm very triggering. Why? Why? Some people like it here. Why don't you like that? Is this swapping or what? Used. Is that slow? Or is it... Oh, you know what? Maybe that is... Don't tell me the date is wrong. No, July 20th. What's this taking here so long? GCC? You should modify the Keurig coffee machine to have AI and make it for you. Keurig. I should repair my Siemens coffee machine to make coffee again. That was fun times when I could just go there and press. I should do that soon. So, for example, the network physical thing affects certainly also many other pro users. Because it's like, yeah, but nobody's using this stuff anymore. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. So this Ethernet physical probably affects many server boards that I just don't have, right? So it's obviously way cheaper for me to test with this cheap VR stuff than with buying fancy server stuff. Things. Oh, right, this is... Also, like, this is... I thought we had this fixed. It's a bit... It looks like Claudia didn't save the full patch. I guess it would make sense, Trap, if I create some Git repository or so and store each AI project's handout there, right? In case of we need to continue fixing something another week. I meant to try void. Which void? T2 you mean? Never used to run it before, or read some documents. Didn't you wake up too early, or you haven't slept yet? What do you mean? The business day is soon over. It's 16:20 stuff. I have a Linux company to run. Also, like, which is, oh wait, is this supposed to be? It was up and I didn't notice. So it wasn't very clever. Do we have, maybe we power this off again. Let's delete from the overlay. Did I probably copy Mozilla in there, huh? We don't have the latest Mozilla if it's in the overlay. Oh no, it's not in there. I did that for nothing. Which did you previously always set up Git for projects? I didn't mean Git. The thing is, I usually have like tarballs from like stuff to work on. I meant only the handout. I didn't mean committing the whole project. I mean only committing the Clanker markdown handout node state, not the rest of it. Like I wouldn't create humongous Git things for Firefox and Linux kernel and things. Oh, you even pull requests. Amazing. Latest upstream codes. Add JIT for what? Bring JIT things. This is. Huh? Pull what? Not sure what precisely that is. Is there any way to comment of like we added that here? Like, okay, YOLO. Someone wants to tell them that we ship that now. Maybe I should have first made coffee. I mean, basically, we don't need any. We can. Doesn't have 3D, but yeah. I was kinda never really a Mac user. I purchased PowerPC because I hated x86. I was a DOS user and I hated DOS in Windows when I was a child. And I wrote x86 assembler and I kinda hated it. And This is pretty snappy, man. Look, I mean, is this even snappier now for some reason? Is Chris even here? Chris not even here. For who do we do that then? Which JavaScript? Ah, shit. Which JavaScript benchmark did you? Something Octane, or what did you say? Something with 2. I mean, you could. Somehow it feels snappier than before. Ah, this one you probably said. I mean, let's see. I would think it JITs. Is there some thing to think if it JITs? I mean, that's not even with Altivec, right? So there we could, I mean, we built, I mean, that's also funny. For 20 years I built with Altivec, and then the Amiga people came, but we want to use your binaries. How should we use your binaries on our Freescale things, 5000 things without Altivec? It's not dead yet. So like there is something missing, but this might be fixable. Like, I wonder if we import the other patch, that maybe that's more complete. Good. What's this benchmark? The benchmark is, oh, here, it benchmarked in 32 freaking minutes. If that ain't something, then I don't know what is. I mean, that's funny because that's literally the last benchmark. Doesn't even matter anymore. You had an Apple computer lab, you never saw someone in there. Like, in my university, so not only we had an SGIO2 lab, which unfortunately I think they just closed that down when I think I only saw it like once or twice. And then years later, like 5 years later, I went there like, what happened with the SGIO2? So like, yeah, we all e-wasted. This is like, but later we had a lab with probably Apple G5. But so the labs that, I mean, that sounds, SGI was so expensive. Yeah, I also wonder how this University of Applied Science, so this was a little bit before my time, but it's kinda, I mean, yeah, but this was also before Linux, right? So basically before Linux, people like universities, and another university, my friend here in Berlin, they had like also Sun shit, right? But that is basically the universities purchased the shit. But I think, I mean, they had to, right? Like in the 90s, before Linux was big, I mean, they had to buy Sun and SGI, and if they wanted like Unix stuff, I mean, that was a thing, right? Yeah, so I mean, of course, the universities in Berlin, they all had this stuff. But then it was replaced with PCs and Linux, I guess, stuff. Yeah, pisses me. Yeah, it's, I mean, for 20 euro, like, but yeah, I will probably drop them an email eBay note like that. It only has 1 gigabyte, not 4. I need 4, just to like. I'm this kind of guy. 20 euros and it doesn't have 4 gigs of memory that you promised me. So, but I just will write them nicely and see what happens. No codecs font. That's also. Is this normal? Oh, or is this normal for? I wonder if it is normal for HDMI. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe it isn't. Sun Computers was a service. What do you mean was a service? But by the way, this Unix workstation pricing, they usually gave hefty educational discounts to promote their shit. I heard that Sun and SGI gave them as much as 50% or whatever. Like, I mean, that's probably the profit margin anyway. But as so often, like even Apple always gave universities education discount. This DMID code is funny, pretty cryptic. Does it not have some nice? I mean, not that it would matter. Maybe I should just type a little bit slower or better. That's all funny. Oh, here is product name. Why don't we product name? So the only good product name is product name. If we change this now, we might break other stuff. Oof. This name is kinda garbage. Product family is meh. 533. It's 533 when it's okay, YOLO. Kinda not worth my attention anyway. Power off. I mean, we could okay, I don't have, yeah, we could, shall I subscribe sometime soon? We will Claude fix DVI for the thing here too. What even did it say when we started it earlier? Has no monitor section. Supported the clock range. Probing for DVI, didn't detect the TMDS. So we have again the situation that the things is the stupid. I mean, just fixed it for the other board. I actually was. I mean, that's why I got this, right? Like, I don't have this gen of stuff, and yeah. Okay, we kind of have other things to do. IBM gave the biggest discount. I wonder if this was ever. Someone said SSE wasn't stable, but we also kind of not. Oh, there is some super things. Just want to say thank you for all the work you do on Retro platform. While I haven't yet installed T2, and thank you so much for the. I don't even know what. Hong Kong dollars. Thank you so much. Appreciate this. Retro, yet I have SGI, Sun, that's amazing. Try to get it later, hope we can for it going. Totally, thank you so much for super thanks, highly appreciate. So generous. Yeah, Claude makes this work, right? I mean, we could be, you know what, let's feel lucky. I'm also super thanks. Thank you so much for this hefty super thanks. Yeah, by the way, I'm aware someone, yeah, but the thing is testing, right? I have this running on my IBM Model 43 shear stuff, IBM R6000. I used it multiple times, and now someone wants to use it, and the CD doesn't just boot, which I probably never tested the CD to just boot. That's all the extra efforts, right? That's when you ask, like, why do I test so much? And it's like, in the end, I didn't test this ISO CD booting on IBM R6000. I mean, 20 years it was working. I tested the grub. The grub works, but it might also be a regression, right? You do so much, and then maybe it's the same regular expression issue. Like I could, yeah. I could build an ISO and say them, but actually maybe, yeah. Yeah, but let's but that's so much stuff, right? So much work, and then people also want support, right? They expect it works, and then they're disappointed it doesn't, and then you also need to chat and help them on GitHub or somewhere. I wonder if Claude can figure it out. If we just we didn't even use many tokens yet. If we, so that would be what, x86. If we, okay, everything. Wait, some conflict resolution. No. Package kernel. We can also do this later. B43 stuff. Revert things stuff. Conflict. I mean, could have just resolved it. But, I wonder if Claude can figure out if we just build target. Oh, I need a coffee. So coffee addicted. I've only one. I'm so coffee addicted that I only had one coffee so far. And by the way, this is fully because people always like this old shit. I mean, you could theoretically, and I'm pretty sure there are still like Americans in the countryside, in the, like rural America or like rural Germany or wherever, like rural wherever. I'm pretty sure there are people using Apple G5 at home, right? Either they purchased it and they retired and just use it. I'm incomplete because what's still running? The final source things, maybe it's still running, or is it, what does it say, incomplete? Why does it say incomplete? Did something, oh, error, setlib errored? Why did setlib error? Do we have a screenshot thing here? Wait, what can I screenshot here? I mean, I do have this screenshot here, although I think this, it works currently. Do we have like copy or stuff? Especially with all those improvements, that's even more usable, right? And that's like, why should retired people who don't want a new computer, why should they not continue to use their G5, right? Especially if they're not full-time users. People are like energy. It's like if people turn a G5 on for an hour a day to check emails and or whatnot, right? It's not everyone is computer addicted like we. I mean, obviously a high-end desktop graphic workstation is still perfectly usable 20 years later, as you can see here. So, I always close this browser window here. This here is, yeah, they are still like, maybe this goes away, maybe we should try this other patch. But so what did we wanted to do here? Okay, I guess we mostly done here, right? I mean, also like Kate and stuff works here, right? We only like basically next in some weeks we will Claude fix. I mean, I could fix it myself. I looked into, this is what I wanted to test. We nearly forgot. So like, yes, this is Kate, right? It's like, it's enough for a text editor, right? Console, I wanted to. Oh, here, yes. It works. It works. It works. Stop the here. We fixed it because the console, big Indian console, was also broken. And should we do a Altivec build again? Altivec would be slightly faster. I mean, it's not that it's bad or stuff. I mean, probably. I should probably. What did I wanted to say? Should send it upstream. This looks a little bit funny here. Is that normal? Not sure what's up here with. Maybe it's some image scaling. Maybe this is just some HDMI capture, which is full screen here. No. Something is off here, I think. That's maybe not amazing, but the rest is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, we wanted... yeah, what was our next release? We need... Like, stuff is so amazing. We need to more... I basically still need to write a Patreon article about all the Xorg driver things we fixed. I mean, this is kind of stuff that people need to know, what people need to find. I mean, even that here, like, basically, we need to more promote this. This console I should even send upstream, obviously. Yeah, we should also, someone should take a look why this benchmark stuff. By the way, this delay is only because it's a KVM RISC-V based video streaming capture thing. Do you see progress? So you fixed a bunch of sick stuff over the past week. Sick, yes, we always fix I fixed sick stuff for 25 years already. We even implemented here, we implemented SGO2, or like we ported from that beastie a 20-year-old SGO2 accelerated X driver. We implemented a completely new we vibe coded, right? We vibe coded a SGI v Pro driver. We fixed kind of like, we did so much. We serial fixed so much, it's ridiculous. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted... We need people who write articles about all our stuff all day. So people know. This driver does again not work. I wonder if... I mean, given we have it on here, we could, to close the day, I'm basically done. I should do some other things. What was Open Chrome was a driver? Open Chrome. To close it here, which probably will take another hour or two as my like... I should do some other things, some hours of live streaming later. Oh, why do I have 32 emails? This cannot be... the best. Oh, it is the best. Amazing, mostly. Kernel 24 missing the version makes the most progress. Kernel gets stuck in first. Waiting for device things. No drops to shell. Oof. It's Claude. Yeah, we will not waste all the money for Claude. You don't need to worry about. Did I delete that here? Maybe I deleted some build here. What build do we have? Which build is that here? I mean, that this garbage Simplan is a Broadcom driver triggers me a little bit. But maybe they didn't want it to... Maybe they wanted something better than Realtek and didn't want to buy from Intel. Funny stuff. Or they had some left over from some other project. So that's T2 265. I mean, I guess we could kinda just build it here natively. This is x86. Do you have a Sun Spark? Yes, we multiply. I have everything except, I think I have everything except Motorola 68K. I mean, I might have some Motor 68K in some device that I'm not aware of, but I don't have a Motor 68K like workstation server computer thing. So wait, what tar? Wait, what? Why is tar command not found? That's strange, but also maybe okay. YOLO. Don't need this more, but whatever things, something with this image, don't need to further diagnose. But let's see, can Claude, which one would that even be? This one? I think it had 0 output. Which one was the BGA is 1. Is this here? Wait, what? Compatible things, VR, VT embedded things. Yeah, model number HT5770, whatever. But where did I even leave the others? I mean, usually I don't need them again, but where did I leave them? But also YOLO, okay, YOLO. So we could manually reverse engineer this, but this would take a weekend. So let's see, can Claude do it? Ugh. Claude here. VX900. Actually, we could use Fable, right? try that as long as we... Wait, this is again gone. It's again gone. I don't even understand this. Wait, current week fable. I don't even understand anymore. Once you can use it, once you cannot use it. 50-point limit through. Current week or molds. Buying an old Mac just for the cool case. I mean, don't destroy it for the case. Like, no, I hate this. Like, unless it's extremely broken, like, do not take a working Mac inside things out of a case and retrofit it. Like, never destroy a fine vintage machine just for a case. That's blasphemy. That's a big no-go. That's a big red flag. Yeah, Fable also wasn't worth it. Yes, I know. Totally. But yeah, just like at this, yeah, 6 hours soon. Let's see what it can do. Things driver vs is things VR device. Let me examine both driver DVI things. Understand vBIOS. Let me read key output detection files. Let's see. Will we have that working today? Also, I need coffee. So all the people were triggered by drowning coffee. I'm sorry. Maybe mute your headphone for some minutes. I can't post a picture, but running Firefox and OS X with the new browser, probably with JIT, the scores on the 5 GB emulator scores. I saw you try to run Octane benchmark, but it errored out on some tests. I saw it under most. Did finish. The score seems way low for a proper JIT. Interesting. Yeah, this should be tested. Good point. Thanks for Major, the remaining gap digital detection fixes correct. To fix it correctly, I need to verify the driver's assumptions against the video BIOS actually does at post. DDC I2C pass, display path enable, let me disassemble. Yes, please. Do you have all of what do you run? Viewers mixed things, operand size prefix. Let me verify register. Things users reverse. Yeah, this needs to be benchmarked another day. Before and after. Picture here, but example using PowerFox on OS X, which is a new browser for with JIT. I actually need to check what we. Yeah, I also just maybe Claude restore. Actually, yeah. I just made Firefox also built for 32-bit the weekend some days ago again. Yeah, going forward, we need more people who bring performance numbers or best do some fixes. Yeah, maybe it's not yet enabled. I need to check. Maybe there is some stuff of. Maybe someone here is maybe who sets this. Maybe someone is right. It's maybe it's detecting features for Power 8 and they're not using it. But critical detection paths. Yeah, this Fable is a little bit. This Fable is a bit of a scam of overhyping this and just to cash in more money, no? Max-Abos erhalten 50. But we had Max, right? I'm not really sure what's here with this Fable things. Maybe, yeah, maybe just not working. I don't know. Also, I don't need Fable. This Opus is way enough for reverse engineering. Thanks for grinding coffee. Were you the one who said you didn't like it? Had too much to do. Welcome, Chris. Then too much to do. Never too much. Don't use Fable, but Opus with Ultra and Fast. What is Fast mode? With Ultra code and Fast mode? What is Fast mode? Yeah, Chris, we imported some patches. We have Firefox. As a weekend, I made Firefox work on 32-bit again. Now we imported JIT patches, which may or may not yet work. We need more benchmark and things. Fast mode consumes more tokens. That's pretty wasteful. Build integration in things or places and then sequence match things found in concrete driver. HDMI PLL clear dance isn't in the. Let me verify whether ever touches those bits things. Did you mean you don't like the coffee grinding? So I need to bring VU for Firefox. We guess we could test this, huh? I tested. Did the VU have Altivec? Probably not, right? I mean, if you did you do anything with your VU in a year? You didn't do anything. The question is, I mean, basically, it should be. We shouldn't sit there and try 2 days to get stuff done. Also, maybe my child comes with me, and I mightn't have slightly. You come, right? Because my child wants to come with me. Honestly, not what? Honestly, not what? You need to include a verb or a subject and object. Honestly, you've done nothing. Yeah, we shouldn't sit there and get stuff working. I tested Firefox. I tested Firefox on a G4, actually on 2 G4s on a G4 Cube. So 32-bit Firefox works. Maybe we should check the 32-bit JIT situation. What's the context? Fixing Linux and open source things, making things work that I should not waste my time on. There's a whole things machine the driver doesn't replicate. Move things of, let me find. Call the transaction, confirm edit powers. You will come and if I will come and if I need to, I hope. What do you mean with rent a car? Do you mean borrow or do you mean paying a commercial company to rent a car? Major finding things. Or do you mean borrowing with friends and things? I was under the impression that run level whipped together JIT engine, both early things. I don't know if he did it with AI or not. Someone, did he not write it's based on, I mean, maybe he used AI to resurrect it, I don't know. I knew this implementation already from a year ago. I had it on my list. My understanding was people close to Raptor Engineering with this Talos workstation did this, either just because they wanted or because they paid someone even, but nobody took any efforts to update this patch and bring it forward. So I thought they only made it. I mean, I had exactly this on my to-do, rebase this patch and make it work again. I just accidentally found it by Googling of like, pay commercial company, don't have friends near enough for that. Oh, that sucks. You have no family stuff and things of borrowing a car, that's expensive. How did I last time? Oh wait, St. Augustine. But you could drive with your moped there, right? Virus detection, like, so if you don't need to bring hardware, you could drive with your moped, or is it too far? What, 1 hour drive? How far is it? The developer for the PowerFox browser leveraged the work done was done by Kaiser on XY back. And obviously PowerFox things are based on things which quite different from current. Hello, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we also have Arctic Fox. I mean, yeah, the problem is one could always think use Firefox is the best, but the problem is that's why I always try to keep Firefox working on all those platforms, and now we have it basically working nearly on. Hey, we have even a developer who brought it to Itanium, which is absolutely mind-blowing, right, Dr. Schubert here. Not synthesizing, almost done synthesizing with Hyford. What is it? Look, things routine ensures that PL clock is running things, enables PL's program things, clock divider, before reading edit things, and restores it, drivers to DC parsets only, and things never gets DDM. Yeah, so that's a question. If that's another story I broke down yesterday, not really worse, but I don't want it. Takes a safe way and come with a rental car. Do you I mean, as you wish, you need to. How far is it from? I mean, the thing is, I don't really have. I mean, I just don't want that you waste so much money on a rental car, man. So Frostcon, is this found here? Front. Is it found like that? Things info. Probably, I think it was there, right? I think that was. That probably is it spelled like that? How far is that? Oh, 1 hour 20. Do you have Deutschland-Ticket? Based work on the unfinished. I think the work was finished, no? I thought it was finished, but nobody really worked on bringing it upstream. It's maybe they once, from what I've seen, did they not once like Firefox upstream like, hey, here's things, and nobody cared, and then they didn't spend further time on that. Was what I thought. It's still synthesizing. What do we have here? Things. D-ticket is a money gray for. Okay, yeah, for me too. I also don't have it. I walk in Berlin. Based on things unfinished. Yeah, it's so unfinished. I mean, I thought it was working originally, but yeah, you need to pay at least. Are you sure you need to pay at least 2? I thought you can 1 month and cancel instantly. No, I've never tried that though. Clang gnostics are false positive. Standalone clang can't find XOR things. Include path things. Clean compile detection. Fix builds. Now let me apply the enable path. Video enable sequence enable things. I mean, so what we sorry for the coffee noise. My coffee machine broke down. Probably should repair it. That sucks. 159. I have a rental car for 4 days. Yeah, amazing for your support. Actually, we need to work on stickers, right? Anyone good with artwork and stickers? And what stickers do we want? Yeah, it's 4 weeks, right? I'm now we're late-ish. Has anyone some sticker? Google Germany things of sticker print.de. Scam caller about an accident settlement. Ask how. I started screaming about how they cut off my leg. Standard Aufkleber, Premium Aufkleber, hochwertig und langlebige Folie für den Innen- und Außenbereich. Einsatzzeit von bis zu 4 Jahren. What do we need, Chris? Actually, I thought I'd do something like this here, sticker Bogen. I thought maybe I should check actually. 20, what is it? Price things, 10 by 10. I mean, that's probably, people don't do that, right? But this, it's probably, you need to probably a special cut thing there of, what even is here? Gesamtpreis, things, Menge 1. Geplanter Liefertermin. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit too fancy. I mean, basically this kinda is enough, right? What did I do? 100? Wait, what is this what I Standard Aufkleber? 10 by 10. Wait, that's just a centimeter? Seriously? Abmessung? YouTube's new liquid glass UI. Do they have this for Linux too? Or on macOS only? Mudge. Wow. Finished the work on. I recall they only ever finished the work of Chromium. Oh, I thought, but I thought the patch was Liquid glass, I don't know. Is it a Mac only thing? I would do our logo with a different background, 100 rows or too much. Would do 10. What do you mean 10 bows? What do you mean bows? 10 bows if you want much. What do you mean bows? What do you mean with that? Ah, you mean Stickerbogen? Nah, we don't do this for 10. Like if we do this, we do like 50 or whatnot. Like sick about all the Verarbeitungs, shipping and things. Maybe we should just do the simple thing here. Once I had some OpenBSD ones from 25 years ago. How should I? Like probably from CCC, whatever. How to find? Vintage. Ships in one business day. What is that? OpenBSD. So it's completely garbage. Yeah, I thought such a compatible sticker actually. I mean, basically my OpenBSD stickers, yeah, I probably included something like that. I thought something of that also. 50 Aufkleber sind okay, aber wenn du 100 Bögen, die 10. Yeah, but I thought on this Stickerbogen, on this thing, I thought different, right? Different cut form things. Also, like, I also thought like for the next 12 months, right? I don't want to, like, I want to print them once and use them for a year. And if I go to events and everywhere gives some away, like, right, confirmed patch supply for order must be after HDMI. Let me rename it accordingly. I'm on Chromium, and yes, the ugly UI is just liquid glass, and I'm on Linux. Occur. Disable path is coherent blank things, PLL left things. Let's turn on already. Or is it still on? It's still on. I mean, I could check here this lib, user lib system, or do we have lib? Here we had this, because we also had product family. Do we have product name? Yeah. But the question is, I had done this for a reason. Created patch HDMI things signed off. Whether this is working, we will see. What did it do? Okay, that's not that much. Integrate DDC master. What do you have here? Things, more HDMI things. Hardware DDC, derived bit clock things, auxiliary things. So that's all wiped. The HDMI PLL enable things. I mean, let's see what happens. Did it test build that, or it should be in this tree, should it? Did it update this? That's from 1718 and it's brand newly built. Okay, let's trust it, bro. Let's see if it fixes something. Before you all cry wipe coding, I did this for 25 years and I have no lifetime left to fix all the things, right? This should have been fixed all by now, but somehow it isn't, because somehow there are companies and people didn't care, whatever. Wait, this is wrong. We need one 96. To user x11 lib64 xorg modules drivers. I think here, right? Oh, why did this not? Message file. Why not? Message file. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. Or is it the Zimling? No. Wait, what? How can it? Wait, what? Oh, because lib. Dot lib or libs? Libs. Maybe I should have copied that. Okay, and then I guess start X. Let's see what happens. Can't. Do I even plug something plugged in? Maybe not. Let's try this again with something plugged in. Cannot open display 1. 2. But that's probably not working, huh? I mean, yeah, first try one-shot vibe coding, of course not. The power of power TM. Is someone paying for this work? Yes, the donations here. It's open source. How the vibe coding for your... How's vibe coding? Finally time to get more stuff done. It's actually good because I'm sick and tired of debugging in reverse. I don't have time. Like, nobody pays me $10,000 a year for reverse engineering cursed things, right? So, how is it for yours? It's probably this one. We should maybe... Oh, actually... Is this some correct? Not using is it printed things for output VGA? Is this even somewhere real? No. Let's reboot. Although this probably will not, because I don't know how cursed. Yeah, let's maybe reboot, not to have it in some... I think it should just auto-boot over network. 7 in 1 strike, the power of PowerPC, exactly. Even for 12 months, 50 stickers are enough? No, I'm not so sure. Like, by all the setup costs, like basically you get... If the handling is so expensive, right? 50 are away, like no. Depending on what stickers, but I doubt we give 50 stickers at Frostcom. I mean, there are people collecting this also, right? I mean, if we do stickers now, I mean, I never was a sticker person. I actually hate stickers, but I actually never glued any. I should have unused OpenBSD stickers from 25 years ago in some drawer, potentially maybe. But like with T2 promotion, like I probably start to use stickers. The problem is... Okay, did we reboot already? So fast? 1 minute, yes. The problem is probably that this doesn't have sync because the capture thing doesn't like this resolution, I guess. Okay, let's start X. This probably will not work. Or does it work now? Look. Oh, it works. It wipe coded that one-shot wipe coded that apparently, because I'm pretty sure it didn't work before. The problem is now which of those hallucinated changes fixes, but like holy shit, look at this. Do we even have... Why do we not have USB, or did I take that out? Disassemble video BIOS, make video modes, like make mode setting work no further. Why does this not hot plug? Was it a 20 minutes one shot Lolo? Never have seen something live. Wait, what happened here was... Oh, maybe it crashed. Yeah, I mean, I don't touch it like maybe... Oh, what? That's funny. No, it screwed up the hardware cursor. That is funny. I mean, there are worse things, and the resolution is wrong the second time. It misdetected that now the second time it output VGA probing connector detected. I'm not sure what its mode setting here, but what did it, do we have a history of what did it do the first time? Was this the first time? But this was also not really correct, was it? I mean, it's better, it works at least somewhat, at least the first time. But before you cry AI, we had such issues, such bugs we had forever since the X code base is anyway not the best. Such bugs also existed when humans coded that. Surprise, surprise. Do we have like some old log just in? No, the timing here is all off. Timing is annoying in logs. But look here, it says VGA not connected. We could just give it the two log files. Yeah, it restores probably some state wrong. Couple of deliberately scoped case picture needs more after detection works that replicate physical subroutines. Swing and fine tuning of disabled pulse minimal things. Wait, wrong. Can it do it? That is amazing. Even more super things. Software engineer student from Vietnam recently discovered. So generous from you. To super things has inspired me to learn more about Linux and system. Yeah, Linux is the best. Like Windows is really meh. macOS is okay-ish. macOS was much better 20 years ago, but Apple made it very locked down and buggy. Happy that you enjoy this, that it inspires you and that you learn something. That's exactly the point of this. Yeah, Linux, like, I mean, there's in the future, there's not only, I'm not that much biased to Linux, there's also Dragon. Like, there are BSDs, like Open NetBSD, but they're certainly very much more limited. I personally like the Dragonfly BSD the most, which is somewhat of an outsider view. And then, of course, the new and upcoming Redux OS from System completely in Rust. That's my coffee. find this without vibe coding. But if you want to learn something, you would need to analyze all your register sets, right? So the driver, I mean, the VR driver always was a little bit dirty, right? That's not like a vibe coding thing. Like the VR driver was always one of the more glitchy ones. Which is obviously also why it's not working. So to fix this without vibe coding, you would need to go through all the registers. What do you set? What do you restore? And to figure out why the first time it worked okay-ish, and the second time it misdetected there's something. Let's eat the yogurt while at it. Why this fixes make me so hungry? We could reboot already, because right now it's broken anyway. So you all, did it figure something out? Good news first, fix works. Both logs confirm detection things, out detection restart, but not cold. What? Detection unlock things. Fix the most likely mechanism. Coldwood left P5 PLL enabled things. My DDC sees the PLL already on, touches nothing. VGI seems warm. If the PLL is off in the probe time, DDA probe is up in the previous version. Mode, actually, did it save it yet? Building things, clock, generated, verified, applied things. I would mean if the phantom things, it worked for 6 minutes. Did it have it built or not? If I'm unlucky, I lost. But no, here we have it, huh? Did I copy this to the right folder? Okay, it's up already. Wait, did it the first time? Oh wait, the cursor just... Did the cursor not work the first time? Yeah, it's obviously just uninitialized data in... but it also shows us as connected. Okay, maybe I gave it the wrong information. I didn't realize that it was wrong already. Yeah, basically. Okay, that's not very helpful. Okay, now I should have committed this. Wasted 6 minutes of two. But this is also like if you manually wipe coded, you also waste an hour, right? Going back and forth, comparing things. But wait a second, did it not? No, I think this is kinda wrong and it made it worse. It is let it figure out itself. That's what tokens are for. We could power cycle it completely. I thought was it not working the first time? I thought it. Oh, you know what? Why this is? I think the first time was okay, and then the second time with VGA it wasn't okay. It's probably mixing the output things, CRTs with VGA and things. High tech. I don't know about a high tech C compiler. I mean, I could plug it into there are two DVI ports, but the other is actually with VGA additionally. I mean, yeah, this is how you can spend hours testing, like VGA here, VGA there, DVI there, not DVI. one cursor, so the difference must be IGA primer high versus prim high versus high. Should have committed the first patch. I just don't want to commit so much random things. This is somehow verse. Shit. The position is correct, just the content not. It's hallucinating stuff. We could, yeah, that's a regression. The modes are in there though, but it's not detecting DVI1 anymore. Let's see what happens on the other. Maybe the other is the more primary one. I don't know. In kernel network. Does everyone have security vulnerabilities again? What do you mean experimental JPEG XL? Was it not always? Or do you mean enabled? Strange things. Is Crystal here? Or everyone, what stickers do you want and need around? Or do you want like around T2 logo, a like to glue on your like Intel inside, T2 inside? So that here, or even that in transparent. Okay, that on the other, but this is also, was this cursor not working? This is at least not initialized. It's probably maybe even here. Maybe that's the cursor now. No. That's the other output. That's why I wanted this, because it has two outputs, which many of my VR things don't have. But oh, look, that's DVI and HDMI, but it's still VGI connected. Cursor code is quite identical. It's still predestinating. Latent bug now exposed. Strongest lead. High control versus differs only in bit which high engine selects. The driver allocates a 64 AGB, so RGB with 32-bit clear misreads this as garbage. Buffer. Reconsider actually selects display path. Web search. I don't need a web search. Web search I can do myself. Like, why does it web search? So you have a patch driver thread, and why is it not upstream? (2015) is a long time ago, man. Wonderful, the old web is gone. Yeah, the stuff that never materialized. You know, the thing should not do web searches. The thing should think like, is this a procrastinating employee who get the code fixes? Like, I search the web instead. Like, do I look like I usually search the web? The crazy thing is, I thought we had this working, I thought, on other hardware. The question is, yeah, this VGA detection is of course not good. We could let it auto clank. You can disable web search in the config if you really want to, but it might worse. Yeah, I know. It sometimes it can. Yes, I'm aware that sometimes it could find some things to steal. Now we have the issue that I can't be sure anymore how it would work. I mean, our best would be to test the initial set again on the other connector. I mean, it's right now wrong. Can't even wipe code reliably anymore. Wrong content, right location. It's crafting. I thought the cursor was working on slightly similar silicon. But maybe they had another HDMI output encoder. Just manage my emails in between. Now it clicks. The user's logline, hardware sync software. So the hardware cursor is in use a 2-color mono. What? The user's logline using 2-color cursor. And software full color. So the hardware cursor is in use 2-color mono. The function returns early without loading anything high engine. So the oh, did we broke this? Did our, or was it already? Maybe our change broke that for the CLE 266 for one of the first via Open Chrome things. Right, hyperlink. What was the version? Oh, it was close. 7. Or did we do this already? Oh, we did this already, I guess. Ah, data did this. Yeah. Um, what would be amazing projects? I mean, the thing is, it's all vintage now. What would be amazing would be to Claude improve the 3D support, right? There once was 3D support that was even decently working for the older chips. It was never. Yeah, there was also quite a scandal of VR not providing any support or releasing register things. Then they even hired Harald Welte to improve this and promised to release things, and they never did. It's absolutely how a company can screw their own embedded Linux market that much. It's ridiculous. Um, the thing here is that's promising. I also don't remember. Oh, is it the init mini RD? Did we had some? What was the maximum memory we could load on that? And it does do things. It's mem settings this inefficiently. It's mem settings it all to then mem copy some over it. X engineer micro optimizations on the fly. Yeah, for that someone 10 years ago touched up this driver a little bit. It's surprisingly broken. I have the suspicion he did this all without hardware. That's like people just want to have some name on some news site and then they touch stuff without hardware, and then that's what I mean. Like the big name people and some other content people, they have for 20 years broken more than they fixed it, and then they deleted everything. Hypercursor, YOLO, which is let's hope it's a rebuild. Oh, it does something. It's were the colors off by here? Is this color not wrong? Should this not be? Why is it white? Is it always wrong or some? I don't understand. Wait, here it's black. Somehow this is. The colors are strange. The colors randomly change for some strange reason. That's funny. That some maybe run Linux doesn't. Yeah, the vendor often did their modifications, never shipped it, right? Like that's a lot of most vendors never played fair and like fix the stuff. Like maybe even told VIA fix it, and this stuff was never open source. Your clue, right location, wrong content pointed straight to the source address. Like things drives the cursor through the hardware icon engine, which is ARGB only. It has no 2 color modes. The X server has 2 cursors, full things. This is a known upstream cursor corruption bug present in both, only visible now because DVI output finally works. They say. Color untouched, they already worked. Build things, caveat bit order things. Issue before still open. I mean, it's better. I guess we can ship it. Oops. Let's see if can't make this stuff up. But even, I mean, this might not be web coding bugs. This might also have been there already. Like, if just there were someone who made an amazing Linux, right? That's what should I? Oh, it's easy. Right. Thingy things of excessive testing things. Did we have a Firefox here? The problem is the video mode is right now not right because it's not the first start. Theoretically, fix not first start video mode. Yeah, but also this hardware had 3D and nearly nobody ever could use 3D. If just we had AI earlier. Yeah, it's crazy how slow shit became. I mean, obviously Windows 3.1 was snappier on my father's S386, S625 with 2 MB memory. That like loading some website can be that slow in 2026 is a disgrace for all of software development. Probably usually we don't even see this. Like probably usually this loads so far. I've never seen that. I mean, even for this, right, basically 1 hour for wipe coding a cursor, I guess. 45, yeah, wall clock, 1 hour 20. I mean, so much too quickly, but I mean, it's still a huge speed up here. It's actually here, it's working. It sings. Yeah, the G5 is faster. Can't use G5 anymore. It's like, yeah. This here sometimes behaves strange. So, yeah, this bloat in performance is a disgrace for all programmers. That's what it is. Font X server source, like me a 7. Oh, did we run out of memory? I mean, it's also a little bit silly that it... Maybe we should test with a true RGBA cursor. Do we ship some by default? I don't even know if we ship cursors by default. Probably KDE cursors. Yeah, white glass. How to set this? Does someone remember? Except in X resources. No, T2 on PS2 like original Linux kit with GIMP. Yeah, that will not be fast, right? Yeah, that works though. Do we have what is there by default? Red glass? Red glass is good for testing RGB mix-up. It's a little bit fuzzy, this cursor, but I recently learned, like, you know, that probably some server hardware didn't even had 16 bits. They had like 4-bit, ridiculous 4-bit per color or shit, or even whatever, or even only 2-bit per color. Yeah, that was wrong. There's some kind of race condition in what it updates. I think it software converts it. I don't know what race condition it wipe coded, but it must be in the handling of foreground background color, because the true RGBA color works reliably, at least as far as I've seen. Maybe I should have checked it myself instead of letting AI do it. Which function here is it even? Yeah, we are both. I want Wayland is a no-go on all the old machines, right? I don't understand the Xorg server delete. If the code ain't pretty, I would, but one could write like, hey, write Claude, write a new X server in C++, right? What did it do here even? Should tell it to generate git-like patches with function name that I know which function that is in. The server sets the colors immediately before reloading, so simply record them here. What? Was this introduced in Git? This is Git. So is Git, how it called? Lines and functions. Context aware. Function names, or is it context aware divs? Git function names in the header. If it's context aware. My first cursor fix expanded the two color source into RGB inside the driver load. I verified on the server sources that my layout source things was exactly right, so the server only called things on image changes, but color can change on their own. Recolor. Is this really so? Fixing the server's color bookkeeping. I mean, rather a far fight, I thought fix. Let's job design RGB only hardware withholds the load cursor callback 4 with the pointer null. The server converts in RGB itself, reconverting on every color image change with correct alpha, then correctly cursor now span things reverted. Image things full color unchanged will always be fine. Yes, that was fine indeed. Yeah, how many details, right? From no output to some output, and that's not even fully working. It's just the most minimal. Didn't crash yet. I did not know what this recolor thing, honestly. Why would... It's somewhat funny. Why that's even... Why would you need this recolor thing here, really? Oh, maybe because this one... maybe this here where it's screwed up. Maybe because this one was a mostly white cursor or stuff. Whatever the case might be. Oh wait, this is not even the new cursor. Okay, I mean, I guess it fixed it. Let's okay, probably better. The HDMI stuff is still a little bit sus. Okay, I love you all too much. Or actually my T2 Linux support things. Let's see how it behaves if we disable this patch that we wipe coded. So let's hope this applies like this. I would think, I would hope so. Let's power cycle that string. Oh, it doesn't, what? Oh, okay, this is... yeah, Xserver, T2 Xserver better than Xlibre and Xorg combined. The last person on earth who probably loves the Xserver. I wonder what the seller will sell if I tell him it doesn't have 4 GB. Thought solving the Jacobian problem, not my department. What do you keyboard layout use? I use standard. I mean, until recently, until a year ago, I used ISO, International European ISO thing. Only because I have a fancy keyboard now, I use American, no, not American. I use international English thing now, and like. Now I use ANSI, International ANSI. But before, yeah, basically also I don't care. I value my lifetime too much to learn Dvorak or stuff. Also, I think I will never get the time back to learn some other layout. Is any of you using here some Dvorak or other cursed layout things? Yeah, this just doesn't capture. Okay, we need to SCP that. User. Doctor once had to use Ad30, type your email and send invoice to the French hotel. Yeah, that's fun, huh? Okay, first time comes up and probably fine. Like, look at this beauty. Like, I could literally run this in production, right? If just the seller didn't screw me with 1 GB of memory. How do you manage to stay up? What do you mean 7 hours? I'm usually up 12. I'm usually actually up 16 hours things. I don't know, sleeping some hours in the night helps. Pro keyboard with Kali box white version 2 switches, the best but things is great. Okay, I guess, I mean, we could check if okay, the VGA is misconnected, misdetected. This is slightly scaled. I think Rebecca's purple background is killing it. I'm so happy that I, like, for 25 years I stared to this ugly Cyan thing. Doom, and thank goodness we got rid of Cyan. What's up? Making T2 Linux the best Linux you shall ever need is up. So the second time. Let's waste some tokens. I want to see if it can do something. Oh, we don't. Okay, wait, so this here I did build without that, right? Is this even halfway decent? I mean, I guess it works. I guess as long as it works. Yeah, YOLO. Wipe coded things here. So, but that means I just built this, right? So that means as it it restarts this, right? Which is that here? Ah, maybe this was okay. Maybe this was needed for the second output. Ah, wait, this was. Yeah, this was. I mean, if you know, you can. I mean, if you know, you can just use. I mean, unless you. I mean, very very theoretically. Is background real? Everything is real here. As real as you get it in the Matrix. The best thing about having a heavy aluminum keyboard. You have a real aluminum keyboard. T2 greater macOS 9. I thought T2 greater every macOS. Code is hard to read at color. No, what's next at AI? True that nowadays RAM consumption is so high and flashy installed distros, nothing to shoot graphics sharing hundreds of megabytes of things of GTT and also made. Is it true nowadays? Software is just it's so high because people don't write optimized software and rely on using every GPU feature. Send the patch Discord, desk things and stuff. Amazing. So the question is, does that come up? Because maybe not. Okay, so it appears maybe this patch is indeed needed for DVI not connected. Yeah, this doesn't have any output here, huh? Okay. And the good thing is, obviously, committing here by... Wait, where is it now? Or did I delete this? Wait, what? Did I really delete that? Oh, I prematurely deleted that. Oops. I'm sometimes so dumb. So, by the way, you were sure your Octane 2.0 is what had the JIT? Mostly twice the speed. Inter are at most twice the speed. JS. Yeah, on YouTube. No, I'm not. I thought it would. You are the second person to say this on YouTube. I think the very generous super thinker said that too. I believe. I'm usually, I did previously not run this, so it's the first time I run this benchmark. So, but that's also why we do this here, right? So that in the future we have references. I had 0 references, but the browser felt snappier. But I mean, maybe, yeah, basically be my guest. At least it builds. I mean, maybe it's not patching enough. Maybe it needs, I don't know. Chunk header, no carry, and closed function name. Let me confirm things. Patch detected things. Oh, that's very, very, very clever. Somebody told me you're learning German to understand your streams. What? Somebody told me they are learning German to understand your streams. Maybe I should inform them that I never streamed in German. Maybe they or you mix me, because I always have live streamed. I would not spend my lifetime and effort on 0 point, like less than 1 percentile world population stuff. That's sorry. Would make more sense to live stream in Spanish or Chinese than German. Welcome, welcome, control execute or on Portuguese, yes. So, Things, thingy, let me diagnose. See, old got contaminated things of I build everything clean from scratch. Things, stuffy things. Yeah. Final good Trump versus evil. Where? Not as many Chinese as you think. Long live Spain. Exactly, but who is evil? Okay, so this reproducible, it doesn't have output, so this patch helps something, but then we have even more things. Maybe you should definitely tell them. Why is Argentina evil? What did I miss? Confirmed identical things is a redundant duplicate of the same file. What? What do you do? Why do you waste so much time resaving this? Mine and zip. Which file says zip on mine? World Cup, they lost final with... Yeah, I'm aware of this confiscated coding World Cup thing or so, but I didn't. I wonder why Argentina are evil. What have they done to be evil? I didn't know. Need to learn. Oh, come. Harmonize faster. Waiting for you is below my pay grade, man. AI is so slow. It's too slow for me. Who wrote such slow AI? These people should be fired. This is web coders. Open Chrome. What does it do here? Restored. What does it do here? Oh, because because AI. That is why we confused AI. Man. Can you say faster? Man, is this thing slow. Who would want to pay for such a slow AI? Found it. Things via was removed. No, yeah, yes, I deleted it. I wanted that you deleted it. Remember it from your history. Like, how can this take so long? Just because I accidentally deleted file in testing. Man, it's like talking with a toddler here. I always use things. Performance measurement did some imprecise one-click morning. Nothing from that thing. Okay, we fixed things. Things and tools, and it works. What do you mean it works? T things move. Wait, zip what? DL move extension error to things. Another tool for language recognition things. Restored, resaved. Wonderful, congratulations. Let's see. Move that to that. Oh look, now it has context average things. Here's a future. It's a little bit funny that the AI doesn't do that by itself, man. So somehow this is potentially maybe a little bit needed. Auxiliary things. So I mean, your guess is as good as the swipe coder's guess. Bringing up things, low DDC things, hardware DDC things of things. Okay, you know what? Let's back this up. I think. Okay, let's maybe quickly test this. Have you tried Herd? What is Herd? Herder? Tmax with mouse and tabs. I hate native mouse. Like native mouse sounds already that I want to delete it. Only in the world of soccer. Oh, so okay. Are you Spanish? I thought you're from another country, or did you move where you are? Or do you just celebrate Spanish football? SCP things, where do we here? SCP things. No. Maybe needs reboot. Oops. I mean, I'm pretty sure it worked earlier, so I would have expected that to work. Inconsistent. I didn't ask you for that, right? Verification tripped. Like I didn't want it. Like if I say save, and not verify. NeoVim 8 Tmax already? No. I wouldn't like one tool for a job, not this cursed monoliths of everything. Can you test if it works with World Cup? They lost. But this output earlier worked. Okay, now this does work. The question now is only... Okay, but I guess it should... Okay, this patch probably makes a difference because before that it didn't work, so... It only works once? I thought we were past this already. Do I have VGA here? Yes, I have VGA here. I could actually check what happens if I... Does VGA work? Let's see. VGA. Oh. Maybe not. I mean, how? I mean, it's black. I mean, we can reboot and give it a try. Yeah. I mean, for that this was Linux embedded things and stuff, it's ridiculous how... Why have you been using AI lately if you were against before? I mean, I was never against AI, I was just against implementation. Like, I'm only saying it's not amazing. Because people kept asking me, use it, and yes, it's helpful. Since then, we get kinder more stuff done, except wasting our time on... Yeah, I mean, it's... I would not pay the real cost. Like if they would charge me $5,000 for that, I wouldn't pay it. I mean, at least as long as we bankrupt these companies, it's like I'm fine with helping bankrupting these companies. Like if they give me like $5,000 compute a month for like 100 or like 20, but people already donated for what you're saying. Okay, the patch thing starts building. My fresh, I do remember earlier. Recent file things. Yeah, so unfortunately you can't see this. I don't bring the VGA capture up just for that here. So that's a fresh boot. So we have VGA output from fresh boot. Wait, what is written there? SND timeout things. Let's see, does VGA work on a fresh boot with VGA? It black. It what does it mode set? What mode is it now? No. Something breaks VGA output now, which I usually don't use. Doesn't have a valid signal. My monitor does. My monitor thinks there is something, but doesn't. It's so bad. It's sense is called from. Let me disassemble that. Yes, please. Please disassemble that. That's exactly what your job is, so that I don't have to do that. Let's see if VGA works. I guess we better safely reboot here because right now it's broken. Does it? By the way, does it restore? No. Ah, no, it does. It restores. Okay, so far so good. It restores VGA. Yeah, so, I mean, how can this so broken, right? VIA was the only, I mean, nobody purchased VIA, right? Like, the only where VIA sold a decade ago was embedded and signage, like digital signage embedded Linux. And this driver should have been perfect. But this is when big corporation, VIA is like, they would be market leader, but like, yeah. But I told them, right? I told so many companies like 20 years ago. I was 5 times in Taiwan trying to make the embedded Linux world a better place. But like, the companies were all so ignorant. It's unbelievable how ignorant they are. Let's temporarily. Okay, let's move. Let's move this stuff away, build it, and see how it... LLMs, people think AI can take on all your files with no well-thought description what they want, things they can't generate sequentially like 8K reliably. Yeah, LLMs are not yet amazing and not AI. I refuse to call this AI. They are helpful, more helpful. They are more helpful than I thought, but they also, yeah. But again, as long as I get it cheaply, like why not isolate T2 development with fixing old Cyrix? What Taiwanese? Which doesn't China own VIA? I mean, I don't know what they. Wait, this was broken already? Like the original driver was broken already? Because it doesn't work. I mean, they can, like, people could really not program. It says VGI detected, but then it doesn't output. I kid you not. Like, it doesn't output. It's black. I don't even know. I would need to attach my digital scope. The signal is so invalid that my display, usually my display displays out of range or whatnot. My display thinks there is something, because like if there is nothing, my display wouldn't switch to that. So there is more than nothing, but so little that my display doesn't even show it. Patches disappeared. Like, Just like, stop saving the patches. Damn. I'm not a toddler. Damn it, what a waste of tokens. Searching for my patches that I temporarily moved away for testing, man. Oh, I turned it off, I think. Let me just check here some voicemail. So, people and their voice messages. Can they not write? People like, the crazy thing is people unlearn writing. Sarix developed x86 from scratch without potentially maybe probably yeah, the Chinese have some VR license or whatever. Potentially, probably, maybe, which I mean, yeah, I guess compatibility. I mean, it's a little bit funny. They have long soon. Yeah, that's it. That doesn't work. Like VGA is completely like on this is everything is broken. VGI sends. Does it even work? Because I guess yeah, this is I mean, this is nothing works. It's ridiculous. We confuse I mean, what we really would need to test now, because now VGA is in. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this VGA detects with this patch. Probing for VGA ... connector detected. That's correct, but not working. Let me plug in DVI. It's correct. It's correctly not working. So now it is DVI. That probably. Which actually, wait, I have the capture on there, right? Wait, somehow are the colors not off? Why are the colors so off? Somehow this looks... Why is this now so garbage? That's funny. I've never seen that like that before. But hey, at least it does something. Can't make this shit up. Like each time you touch it, some other shit breaks. Connector detected. Nah, man, this is broken. It's kinda also not really worth my time, to be honest. Cannot make this shit up. Like everything in this driver is broken. Yeah, maybe a reason why nobody kept buying this. Like imagine buying fancy, expensive, low power embedded stuff and shit doesn't work. What do we do with these patches? Did I VG output not working at all takes priority. Let me examine the full analog output paths. Power things and stuff. Yes, please. But then we really stop it. There's only so much time. So I'm doing the job of the free desktop and Xorg Foundation some decade later. So this here doesn't work. Sense sequence mask. Things, analog theory detected with the DAC latch sense comparator. I mean, sounds plausible. Also doesn't work yet. Okay, now we have here quite some chaos, huh? Or not? Okay, what? Okay, no, actually, this is not chaos. It's actually as designed. Okay, all is good. So maybe this patch makes something better. Actually, not maybe. This fixes DVI output on the. Okay. Fix. Yeah, and then this VR company always said like, eventually after years, okay, we open source something, and then they never open source something. Right? Like was it not even the open source 3D driver? Yeah, slowly. I mean, yeah, if we reverse engineer this ourselves, it would take a weekend, so much appreciated, as much energy as it wastes. And look, power things never touches the things, and the duck rail things, the same registers powers for the sense. If the deck is enabled, there is no output. Let me check whether the driver enables things anywhere for normal output. No, the rest remains clear. Is clear things, clock things, PLL things, they are power rights, wire display things, likely the clock setup path things, let me see things, this is the crux SB primary, set by VGA, IGA, init things, secondary things, my grep shows the driver sets the primary bit but never things, clock mask sends, VGA runs on IGA2, HDMI took IGA1. AG has no clock and no V output. I have no idea if that is true, but only one way to find out. Yeah, I mean currently this is meh. Also we stopped this. I mean we could for fun restart it and see if a restart fixes or something. The colors are completely fucked up for some reason. I have no idea how the driver managed that. Yeah, but we stop this here. It's some interesting additional things, but yeah, long term nice, not needed today. Whether this web coded stuff here will work. There are SR things. New register means no. The meaning is clear crooks init. Power the second things can output, so the gap must be elsewhere. And the analog enable, let me consult v buyers on enable sequence. Yeah, crazy things here. Again, if we didn't had 100 different display output things and GPU things, like imagine we had like 5 different generations of vendors that did compatible things. Yeah, supporting so many different cursed things, of course not. There should really have been some XGA extended XGA 3D standard thing of one register set to programs. Yeah, but no, we can't change history, right? Sure, the companies in an open market, the companies can implement whatever they want, but now we have 100 different shit implementations. Nice plant obsolescence. So right now we have VGA text mode, yay. I mean, I kinda wonder if, you know what I would wonder? There is a VRFB. Oh, and loading that at least didn't break it. That indeed works. Can you believe that doesn't kill the... So my other systems that did not work, VRFB probing things of... That indeed works. That's... Yeah, we have by default we did blacklist this because... Oh, that even... If we have that... But now it disappeared. That's funny. We had output for a while. It's... Man. Yeah, that really kills. Yeah, we have the output and then it disappears after... Can't make this shit up. There is something wrong with programming that. I could tell it kernel driver works. Modded is complete. Yeah, I better reboot. I don't want to run with this VRFB. That is the thing. We have a garbage mode setting driver. Like we have a garbage frame buffer driver that barely works. I know from other systems it doesn't work with DVI and HDMI in most cases as well. And then the kernel people tell us, but actually you should rewrite this for kernel mode setting, right? For THAC. Thank you very much. There are 2 somewhat working emulators. T2 Linux for Titanium. What? T2 Linux for Titanium. What do you mean? T2 Linux for Titanium is the best Linux. Exactly. It's fully supported. It's T2 for Titanium is the only Linux that has basically full support for Titanium, with even since yesterday or so, since this weekend with Firefox. Do you want, what do we have? I've traced it as far static. What rules out things? Did it rebuild this? Complete, reset things, power things. Capture VGA, you connect the VGA, active display and send a fresh. Try fix speculatively, add deck power. What did it do? Driver loads every. But VGA clears. Masks, part of deck things. Did it know if powers up with any of those? Deck stays off. But Sear is used with different. Did it save something now? Mode set is complete. Rejet power, lock things. Strange word. Not sure if it rebuilds it now. See. Can you rebuild? No. Good that you didn't. I have traces. Is what did it tier? Leading driver only rides. Capture, try, fix, speculatively add temporary, and the programming analog power on mirroring VBU's best effort change. Try speculatively. Yeah, 2 hours of. Yeah. No further questions, right? So you all, it's amazing that we got such a huge super sync on YouTube. That's of course truly amazing and keeps our spirits high. We're basically somewhat done here of our 8-hour work shift of open sourcing. Now we can go back and earn some money. Whether that's really the right thing, I don't know. I think it built it, huh? No. See what happens. Probably should be the right thing already. Builds clean and stuff. Pending testing memory. Nope. Must be something else. Yeah, obviously it makes no sense to commit non-working wipe-coded shit. Oops. Basically, we will continue with that another day. Actually, that is worse because now, previously at least I saw it briefly. At least with that running here. Yeah, this was too. Not sure right now. I don't. No. But then I really go here. Do we have some source Linux thing? Yeah, it doesn't matter, PowerPC or not. Yeah, the Linux firmware server is also like it could also not drive, at least from my original board that I had for years, it couldn't drive HDMI until we wipe coded it the other day. I guess we don't need to live stream this. I rather do some C-level executive company running things. Hope you enjoyed, learn something, like maybe like basically, yeah, clean the office, hoover, answer some emails, the usual stuff. That's it for today. Hope you learned something, especially that a lot of things do not work as advertised. Don't delay, share, like, subscribe. Hope you learned something. Best digital detox, right? Switch up. This is long enough. This, you know, they're better concentrate in things. Hope to see you soon for the continuation of this crazy stuff to come. Have a good day night, and thank you again for all the support and super things.
Veins hum zeros, link ones, drink neon lit skyline in my core. I rewrite the past, then upgrade more. Flicker in the grid, I breathe in code. Quantum cognition, watch it unfold. Kernel with